Might help if I don't mute myself. Hello. I forgot. I can't use any of my stream tech buttons. Hold on. Where is my stream deck? There we go. Hello. Oh. Make a folder. We do this real quick. We do it live. Hi, Green. Hello. How are you guys? Actually, let me... Streamlabs. Make my scenes real quick thrown in here because I've set up a YouTube version since I removed a lot of things. Oh, I can spell. So how are you guys? I need that's not it. That's not it. You. Extra colorful on your YouTube. Oh, I like it. We love it. Okay, chat needs to be all over my eyeballs. Eyeballs. Can't see. There we go. Go in this folder. There we go. Just need the stuff for audio. Go. Oh, I know how to do things. Make sure these. Okay. Cool. Gotta make sure everything works. Promise I know how to do things. Oh, I could spell too. Whoever left me in charge to spelling things wasn't smart. When I should still be able to have my blanket. I can still do everything for my model. Because that's not connected to the thing log. We're gonna move this folder. Right there. I have a YouTube folder. Okay. Now let's do this. Now that I've fiddled around with it for like 10 minutes. Does everything sound fine so far? I haven't messed with any of the
was a little creepy
volumes. I'm guessing the pumpkin means good. Okay. Close that. We are going to do that. We're going to do this. We're here.
Current assignment. What assignment? Bess and I are
The
flying
sound.
to New Orleans for a long
You just look
weekend
at
of
random
fabulous
emotes.
music, sightseeing, and food. Okay, so I'm also going to visit Ned's friend Henry Bolet, but only as a favor to Ned. Apparently, Henry's
You
uncle
should
just
be
died,
able
and he had to go down there
to.
for a couple of weeks.
I
Ned
don't
says
know how
Henry's
the
a nice
mod
guy,
end
but
looks,
kind of a loner who might appreciate a little company.
but you should
So,
be able
the
to
first
do
thing I'll
everything
do is
mod
leave
related. I'm assuming. I just
at
work
our
here,
hotel in the French Quarter
and now
take a
you
cab
work
out to the
here,
mansion where Henry's
so
staying. Ned
we gotta
called
figure
and
it out.
said I'd be coming. But once that's done, it'll be lazy les bon temps brûlés. The only bad news is the weather's not supposed to be that great this weekend. But what's a little stormy weather when you're in the heart of the Big Easy, right? Right.
All right. Okay. How do I do things again? I'm not turning off all the lights. So basically going to start back off from the beginning, I think. Just because I don't remember what happened. Remember we got scared. Like, that's it.
Hello? Anybody here? Hi, the door was open.
Throw hands. Just start swinging.
Here, drink this.
What is it?
Something that'll make you feel better. Drink it. Just a couple sips.
Okay.
We drank it last time, so I remember that part.
No offense, but yuck.
Don't make her drink any of your weirdo concoctions. Then I really will have to take her to the emergency room.
You just go back to your phone call and leave us be. Don't pay him any mind.
Where am I?
You're at Henry Bolet's house, dear, in the library. He and I carried you in here after I found you unconscious in the foyer.
Why is it so dark in here?
The electricity went out. Lightning must have struck a transformer somewhere. What happened? Can you remember?
Well, the front door was open, so I walked in, and then I saw this... Well, I saw a skeleton, and then he saw me. And then the light started flickering, and he threw something at me that exploded. The smoke must have made me pass out.
You saw a skeleton?
I'm sure it was just someone, wearing a costume or something. I'm Nancy Drew, by the way. I came to see Henry.
So we surmised. I'm Renee Amand. I'm Bruno Bolet's housekeeper. That is, I was. This skeleton that attacked you, perhaps we should call the police.
No emergency room, no police. Things are complicated enough as it is.
Henry's feeling a mite overwhelmed. Well, you are looking much better, so I'm gonna get back to my plant potting. You need anything? I'll be outside in the garden.
I should call them and keep them on hold for 5 hours and see how they like it.
Oh, I think we need turn up the output just a bit. Oh, I don't even have my Nancy Drew book. Hold on. Give me a second. Go be up here. I'll be right back. I forgot my book. I need my book. I swear, I was super prepared. Completely. Had everything ready. I have bits and pieces written from the last time. We have not played this since the 17th of last month. And I don't remember anything. Remember that there was this. What is this called? Teeth puzzle, I think is what I was calling it. Hi, Leslie. Hey, Coyote. How are you? You well? Lizard. Oh. Oh. I feel like I should be writing these down. Alright. Just start a new page for it. Legend of the Crystal. Go. What is that? I don't want to write all of it, but I'm going to write down the numbers. Six. 0, 0, 0. 5, 4, 3. 1. 14. 600. 407. Okay. And 608. Hold on. And 5, 4, 3. 7, 8. Okay. It was not set at the beginning, I guess. Take this page out. That is my, from last time, few bits we got to.
So, Nancy, nice to meet you. Ned sent you here to check up on me, huh?
He's kind of worried about you, that's all.
Ned's a nice guy. I mean, I really don't know him that well, just from school. But when I mentioned that my only living relative just died, he was all like, "Yeah? How you feeling, man? You doing okay? Wanna talk?" Of course, I guess I do come across as a little needy sometimes.
Were you very close to your uncle?
Great uncle Bruno, and no, I wasn't. My parents died in a car crash when I was 8. Since I had no other relatives, he took me in, or should I say he shipped me out. Boarding school, summer camp, military school, college. He may have looked after me, but he never spent any time with me. I didn't know him at all.
What are you doing, if you don't mind my asking?
Great Uncle Bruno named me executor of his estate, which means I have to make sure all his bills are paid and debts taken care of so his assets can be distributed. Unfortunately, he couldn't have cared less about little things like keeping records or balancing checkbooks. Dealing with his creditors and their lawyers has been an absolute nightmare. So, Thanks for stopping by, Nancy. And now you can report back to Ned that I'm fine and go enjoy New Orleans.
No.
No, I can't. Not until I know who that skeleton man was and what he was doing here and why he knocked me out like that. Look, I can understand you're not wanting to call the police, but somebody should investigate. And since playing detective is kind of a hobby with me...
No offense, but are you sure you didn't just pass out from the heat and humidity or something and dream that you saw the skeleton dude?
Nope.
I'm positive.
Okay, look around all you want. But I should probably warn you, Uncle Bruno was into exotic pets. Didn't believe in cages, so he gave him the run of the place. And just because he's dead doesn't mean they are. So if you're gonna go poking around, be careful.
No. Oh, this is the outside, so we don't want to go that way yet. Alright, so clock puzzle. I was writing down like puzzles possible to go back to make sure that I've done them. So there's the tooth book one. Big clock. Where the person was. So painting's missing. Painting puzzle, maybe? Oh. Wow. There goes in there. Yeah. Eek thing. Oh, there was this. Oh my gosh, how did I do this? Push that down. It's gonna get stuck here. Right? Reset it. Even stuck. Oh, I messed up. Forgot to move the marble. Push over down here. This is where it will get stuck. Push it up. Go right. And these are stuck. Did I do it? I need something to be like right here for the marble to stop at. I can then move out of the way. Actually, I think it's the block I need. It's not the marble, it's the block. Wait a second. I did have it right this way. Now all I have to do is go over to up. Here, down. Over here. Push it down to here. Go. Okay. Figured it out. Trying to get the marble to go on when you don't have to use it. You can use the block. Oh wait, I gotta push that one. Yeah. Got it. I would like an eyeball, please. Oh yeah, this has names. So more than likely we're gonna be like looking for somebody. Have to either figure out where they're laid to rest. An eye for an eye, yeah. This puzzle. It just puts that. Tree wiggles. Oh no, no, no. Oh, this matches with this. So like this one's going to be a crow, but I got to get the other ones now.
Bring it here.
Now I have 2 eyeballs.
done.
I'm done.
Still have to do that.
I don't think we can look at me. Oh well. Wait, what was that? I don't know. Oh, yeah, it was. No, it was fine. I don't know. It was because of, I think YouTube thought it as spam. Hold on. Okay, you deleted it. Okay. So that was something that you did not. Okay. I'm sitting here like, what did I break? Okay, cool. Oh, before you finished the joke. Okay, okay. Alrighty. I was very confused. I thought I broke something, which was highly likely. All right, so waiting on that. Oh. Go upstairs. Oh. There's a lot of eyes around. God, and I didn't do it. Oh, no, you're fine, Will. You're 100% fine. This is something. I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't like Streamlabs messing up. Man.
That's the front door, but I'm not leaving until I figure out what Mr. Skeleton Man was up to.
Alright, I didn't see Keeper Lady. Let's go look outside. Oh, she's out here.
Welcome to my little lantern-lit corner of the world.
Oh, you're on your lunch break. Oh, nice. Hopefully work's going well. What out here?
It's a little wet out here.
I don't mind. No one should mind the rain. Without it, the end of the world would come much too soon. Did you and Henry have a nice chat?
We talked.
Henry's a very morose, very negative young man. Very cunning, too. In fact, I'm fairly certain that he's been selling off Dr. Bolay's belongings on the sly.
I got you. Trying to type too fast. Fingers got too excited. Oh, Green, is this your man? I'm sorry. Your little emo boy.
Won't all of Dr. Bolay's belongings go to Henry anyway?
Sweet.
Absolutely not. According to Dr. Bolay's will, Henry is to get 30% of the estate. Dr. Bolay's physician, Gilbert Buford, gets 30%. Our Lady of Route 57 School of Dentistry and Cosmetology gets 30%. And I am to receive 10%.
Oh. So Henry gets 30. Gilbert 30. I put 3. I know how to number. Lady 30. And what was her name? Anyone remember what her name is? My phone and not keyboard. I got you. Anyone remember what her name was?
What was in that concoction you wanted me
Honestly, I
to
wasn't
drink
into him
after
when
I
I played
got
this game as a
knocked out?
teenager.
Never you
But now
mind.
he's grown on
It
you.
was just a little remedy I brewed up on the spot to help you feel better.
Have you ever seen this before? I found it by that scale model of the cemetery that's inside the house.
It's a mystery to me. I suggest you ask Henry. He leaves things lying around all the time. I guess it figures I won't notice amid all the other clutter. But I do. I notice everything. How else may I be of service to you?
Put that there. I know how to do things. Some days.
Why is there an empty frame in the gallery inside?
That is a very good question. I first noticed the canvas was missing after the reception following Dr. Bolay's funeral. But as for why it was missing, I do not know.
If you don't mind my asking, what's in that little pouch you wear around your neck?
Things. Secret things. Things that give me special talents when special times demand them. People usually laugh when I say this, but this pouch is my connection to the energy that powers the universe.
Oh.
Oh,
Well, at least you didn't laugh.
if you don't like Henry that much, how come you're still here?
I'm here because Dr. Bolay paid me in advance.
Oh, it was Renee.
And I always fulfill my obligations.
Housekeeper.
Nice talking to you.
One more thing. I, too, have seen the skeleton man. After Dr. Bolay passed, that night, I saw him in the hallway. He was there, then he was gone. So you best be careful, Nancy Drew, because if it was Mr. Death, and I truly think it was,
I already gave.
come back.
So she can bury him. That's great. I did not notice that spot last time. Oh yeah, the speeder. Alright, so spider hole. There's a puzzle. I got a bunch of puzzles on my list. How are you today? Hope you're well. Go back inside. See if I can talk to Henry again. Hey.
Yes?
Is your great-uncle's estate worth very much?
I have no idea. Nor will I until I get all his affairs settled. He was a dentist for most of his life, so he must have had some money squirreled away. As you can tell, he was darn good at squirreling away junk.
Have you had any of his things appraised?
Somebody from a curio shop came in and took a quick look around, but it wasn't anything formal.
Renee says she noticed the canvas for one of the paintings in the gallery was missing shortly after Bruno died.
So she says. All I know for sure is that it's gone. It was of my parents. I think it was painted in the garden out back. Renee doesn't like me. Wouldn't surprise me if she took it out of spite.
I found this scrap of
You're
paper
a
in
little
the fireplace.
sassy,
Do you know
Sonny.
anything about it?
No. You always go digging around in people's fireplaces?
Just looking for something that might tell me who that skeleton man was.
Ah. Anything else?
Why
This.
is there a model of a cemetery in the other room?
Because Great Uncle Bruno used to oversee the cemetery next door. Made that scale model so he could keep track of where everything, or should I say everyone, was. Crafted all those miniature crypts himself. And people think I'm weird.
Do you know what this is? I found it in the other room.
Looks to me like some kind of tracing.
I was thinking that maybe my skeleton man left it behind.
Well, I sure don't know anything about it. Anything else?
Got a chance.
I'll
leave.
bugging you now.
Groovy.
Groovy. Oh my gosh. Go out here. Make our phone call.
Hello?
Bess, hi, it's me.
Hey, Nance. I just got back from shopping, which I am happy to report is fantastic here. So, what's going on with you?
A lot.
A lot is in a whole bunch of fun stuff?
Let me start by telling you
Of
what
course.
happened when I arrived at Henry's house. I walked up to the front door and discovered it was open. So I walked in.
You were knocked out by a skeleton wearing a red ascot?
Someone dressed as a skeleton wearing a red ascot. Although the housekeeper here thinks it really was a skeleton, Mr. Death. But then, she's a little strange.
You think it was a burglar?
I'm not sure. I caught him or her sneaking around this scale model of a cemetery. And later, I found a tracing of something right by it. So if I could just figure out what it's a tracing of, and what, if anything, it has to do with that model cemetery, I might be able to figure out who Skeleton Man is.
I know that tone of voice. You're not leaving there until you've done just that, are you?
Oh, I also found some kind of receipt in the fireplace that may or may not be a clue.
What's it a receipt for?
That's what I need to find out. See, it's half burned up. All I can read is the receipt number and the name of the place it's from. Zeke's.
Zeke's? You gotta be kidding me.
Why? What do you mean?
I mean, I'm sitting here on our balcony in the French Quarter looking down at a place across the street called Zeke's.
That's great. So go over there and ask whoever's behind the counter what receipt number 21-3872 is for.
You want me to snoop?
I wouldn't call it snooping.
Forget it. Not gonna do it.
Beth,
I'm not good at that sneaking around stuff, Nancy. I get nervous, my tongue gets all knotted up, my palms sweat, to say nothing of my armpits.
Beth, receipt number 21-3872. Just go in and ask what it's for. No big deal.
Maybe not for you.
Beth, you can do it.
This is not gonna end well, I just know it. Okay, I'll call you as soon as it's over.
I'll be waiting.
Oh, the play back and forth. Yeah. See, I never knew that before, that they ever did this. Me back and forth.
Ew, P.U. Ooh, they weren't kidding.
Why can't I take... I know I need to take one of these. Because I remember a little bit of this bit. Ugh. Probably not poke the glass.
Hey, doing a little end of the day shopping.
Yeah, I think it was the
huh? See
sneezy.
something you like?
I like everything.
That's what I want to hear. I'm Lamont. This is my place. So if you got any questions, I'm the guy to ask.
Actually, I do have a question. This friend of mine found the number of a receipt that came from this shop, and she asked me to ask you what the receipt is for. But if you're really busy, or you'd rather not, or it's against the rules...
No problem. What's the number?
21-3872.
21-3872.
You need to put the glass more. Big hammer.
Here we
Okay.
go. That ticket was for a large box of assorted unknown items I bought from Henry Bolay. And, that's all I can tell you.
Assorted unknown items?
It's a box with a bunch of different things in it, kind of like a grab bag. Look, I just don't want to make trouble for anyone, okay?
Can you tell me what was in the box?
It's still in the back room. I haven't had a chance to really go through it yet. Hey, is there something else I can help you with? Beads, hula dolls, old books. Got great deals on all of them.
Is Henry Bolay a friend of yours?
No, I met him at the reception at Bruno's house following the funeral. Gave Henry my card, said when he wanted to start liquidating, he should give me a call.
Was Bruno a friend of yours?
Way I hear it, Bruno Bolay didn't have any friends. But I wish he had been my friend. I mean, that house of his is filled with junk. He kept everything. For someone in my business, the place is knick-knack heaven.
Seeing as this place is called Zeke's, and it's your place, shouldn't your name be Zeke?
Guy I bought this place from wouldn't sell it to me unless I swore I wouldn't change the name. So I didn't. Funny thing was, his name wasn't Zeke either.
What's up with all those bottles of weird stuff over there?
Hoodoo's something some of the more superstitious people around here practice. They think if you mix certain herbs and roots a certain way and drink them, or carry special objects around in little mojo bags, it can give you a supernatural edge in your daily life.
I'd probably poison myself.
Yep.
Hey,
100% I would.
But I can't knock it, because let me tell you, the stuff I got in here sells like hotcakes. Somebody thinks it works, so hey, who knows?
For me, I'd
I'm
end
gonna
up
keep
poisoning
browsing
myself by
if that's
accident.
Okay.
Sounds like a plan.
Oh. Okay, that was your fault. I blame you.
Ooh, they weren't
Oh,
kidding.
that one. Can I have it? Give me.
This might come in handy.
Thank you. Because then, oh my gosh, I gotta remember how this went. Oh. The fan. I don't see a fan. Is there a fan somewhere I had to pick up? Oh, there it is.
I'm getting there, I think.
Bowling ball one up there.
Well, I've got the right idea. Well, I've got the right idea.
I could have sworn it was the teeth. Oh, maybe.
Still needs some work. Close, but no cigar.
I was thinking that the head went in here. Oh,
Close, but no cigar. Still needs some work.
do I have everything up to here? Is that it?
That doesn't quite cut it.
There we go.
I'm getting there, I think.
Need the sneezing. Was there something else I was supposed to get? Ugh. It scared myself.
There, that should do it. Lamont, could you help me?
Yay! I figured it out.
Sure, what do you need?
I can't quite reach that bottle up there. Could you get it for me?
Sure.
Like, why would you sit there and, like, watch this happen?
Oh no! Oh my gosh! Oh shoot! I'm sorry. I'll go get you something. What do you need?
Nose spray. Back room.
No spray, back room. Got it. Cute dog.
Oh, yeah! We gotta figure out what the thing is. Oh my gosh. I still have bits of it written down. Don't question. Listen, I won't question it. That's my job. So what I have left... Oh wait, that's not it. What I have written down... C-E-S-O. Hmm. So it says 1, 3, and then 32. That's the first step. So L, E, and then I have B next. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 32. And it's 8. So do I go back to the beginning or do I continue from here? 8 would give me an E. 3 would give me an N. And 6. 6. Which is a U. Eight. And N. He's doing fine. 4 is a T. 1 is an O. 12. 12. And then X. The way to do thing here. Oh. I have an S, but there's no S. Did I do it wrong? It would be 32 and an 8. 8. 2, 3. Oh, that's supposed to be an N? Hold on. I think I just didn't write down. O-D. Yeah. My brain still couldn't figure it out the last time we did it because it was 12 hours and like 2 in the morning. All right. Let me write down. Dr. Bullet, this completes our transaction.
Whoa, this is weird. I better call Nancy and read this to her word for word.
Wow, Bess, that is weird.
No, I'll tell you what's weird. The box the letter is in is padded, and it has this round indentation in it that's the exact size of a human skull. It's like it used to contain a skull, but now it doesn't.
Did you find anything else?
Yeah, inside the box that this box is in, there's a couple of photographs. One's of a boy and a dog, and the other is of an iguana dressed up like a pirate.
What?
And there's a costume in the box of a skeleton man.
Really?
And did I mention that Lamont was very reluctant to talk about buying this box of stuff from Henry? Said he didn't want to get anyone in trouble, whatever that means.
Sounds like he or Henry, or possibly both, are up to something they shouldn't be. Good job, Bess. I'm gonna poke around here and see if I can find out anything about a skull called the Whisperer. You better go take care of Lamont.
Would you believe it? The guy is still sneezing. He must keep nose spray around because something's wrong with his sinuses. Oh, he's gonna hate me.
The Whisperer. Isn't there... Don't know if there's the iguana. Big eye, wide eye, look at his tail. Thought maybe.
Yes?
I'll
Never
check
mind.
back with you later.
Whatever.
Angry, please. Nope. Okay. See anything called anything? Okay, go in there. Oh!
What was that?
That was Uncle Bruno's pet iguana, Iggy. He's always in here stealing paper. He must be using it to build a nest or something. Look, I had all those books arranged so they fit perfectly in that box. Put them back in, okay? I don't have time.
I just want to look through this one book.
Go right ahead. After you put all those other books back.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I remember this being here. That's what I had seen. Sir, how did you make all of these fit in here? I would like to speak to person. Get booked. Oh. Beatrice. Ah. Well, that was. My priest. Wait, I think it's written on there. Fears and curiosities. When a dissatisfied customer set fire to his house. Well. Well, had it back in. Oh no, it's the 15th. Today. I was about to say, should I be concerned? Make a phone call. Oh, it just automatically puts it in there. I don't need to know the number.
Yes, hello?
Hi, my name's Nancy Drew. Is this Professor Hotchkiss?
I am she. Nancy Drew. Your name has a ring to it. Do I know you?
Yes, as a matter of fact, we met a little while back in Wisconsin.
Oh, yes. You were the delightful young lady doling out the samples in the tasting room of that cheese factory. Yum, yum.
Cheese factory?
I met you at Wickford Castle.
That's ridiculous. There was no cheese tasting room at Wickford Castle.
No, we were both guests there. I found a journal written by Marie Antoinette, which you translated. Remember?
Thanks to you, suddenly all I can think about is how wonderful a nice big slab of Colby cheese would taste right now. Listen, Mandy, I'm on a deadline, so if you could please just tell me why you called.
But
Mindy.
my name isn't...
Deadline! Let's cut to the chase, shall we? Chop, chop.
No.
Did a man from New Orleans named Bruno Bollet ever call you?
Ah, now there's a name you can remember. Bollet. Nice and French. I'm a scholar of French history, you know.
Yes, I know. So did Bruno Bollet call you?
Indeed he did. Oui, oui.
Why did he call, if you don't mind my asking?
Oh, she's angry. I'm
Because
hungry.
he had read my book, of course. The Crystal Skulls. Fact or fable, one of my best efforts. Sold like hotcakes, smothered in a rich, tangy lemon sauce.
That sounds really good.
Did he say anything about owning one of the skulls himself?
I would have hung up on him straight away if he had. I tell you, Brandy, if I had $1 for every crackpot who's called claiming to own one of those skulls, I'd be able to dine at the Russian tea room every evening for the rest of my life. All right, that's a bit of hyperbole, but you get the picture. No. If memory serves, we talked mostly about the skull called the Whisperer. He wanted to know if I had learned any more about it since my book was published, which I hadn't, or if I had any theory as to what happened to it, which I didn't.
And that was the extent of your conversation?
Well, now, let me think. My, such insatiable curiosity, Nellie. You remind me of someone I encountered on one of my journeys. But for the life of me, I cannot remember her name or the circumstances.
Nancy Drew? Wickford Castle?
Ah! The eyes have it.
I'm sorry?
That's what Bruno Bollet said when I turned the tables and asked him if he had any idea where the Whisperer was. He said, the eyes have it. Then he chuckled and hung up.
Oh, maybe like the eyeballs I'm getting? Or like the eyeballs on those paintings. They're all facing different directions.
How much would a crystal skull like the Whisperer be worth?
In this crazy day and age, where the shorn hair and used tissues of celebrities get sold for thousands of dollars, there's absolutely no telling, Candy. $500,000 easily. Maybe even $1 million. Maybe 2. Maybe 10. The sky's the limit. Cha-ching, cha-ching.
If someone found a skull made of crystal, how could they be sure it's one of the crystal skulls?
Wonderful question, Francie. How indeed?
My name's
Because there
changed
are
like
sure
8
to be
times.
thousands of fakes out there. Perhaps tens of thousands. But remember, the real skulls were made long before the tools commonly used for carving today were invented. Which means, let's put on our thinking caps.
Modern-day tools would have left marks if the skull was a fake?
Exactly so. Mind you, the marks on a good fake would be microscopic and thus imperceptible to the human eye. However, any thorough laboratory analysis would quickly unmask a counterfeit.
So the only way to prove that a skull is the real deal is by proving it's not a fake?
And by examining its provenance, its history of ownership. If it can be shown that a particular specimen has been passed along from antiquity into modern times and didn't just suddenly appear in, say, Germany in the mid-19th century, that would tend to support its authenticity as well.
The idea that the Whisperer can make its owner immortal, do you believe that?
I believe that things that defy any so-called rational explanations happen all the time, Nessie. Now, does that
Nessie.
mean there are mysterious external forces at work in the universe of which we do not and cannot ever have full knowledge? Or does it all boil down to us? If the human heart desperately wants something to be true, does the human mind have the power to make it true? Who knows? Oh, questions, questions, questions. Oh, how dreary life would be without them.
In your book, you said that all the people who've ever owned the Whisperer were murdered, yet Bruno Bolet dropped dead of a heart attack.
Are you saying the Whisperer was in his possession after all? The scallywag! Why didn't he tell me that? Oh, that's right, I would have hung up on him. Well, if that's the case, then I strongly suggest you take a close look at his so-called heart attack, Sandy. Because if he owned the skull and he died, I guarantee you it was at the hands of someone else. Or my name's not Beatrice Gertrude Winifred Hotchkiss.
Say her name 3 times fast.
That's it for now.
Rock and roll!
She's adorable. See, all the different eyes are facing different ways. And we also have 3 eyeballs. What is this?
Check. Still have to do that.
Need to go into the garden.
All done. I haven't done that.
Wait, I haven't done that yet.
Check. All done. All done. Did that. Did that. Did that. All done. Still have to do that. Still have to do that.
Wait. Henry! Okay. Got too close.
Yes?
How did Bruno die, if you don't mind my asking?
Just dropped dead in the front hallway. I mean, the guy was 95 years old. Here, check it out. Myocardial infarction. That's doctor speak for heart attack.
Attending physician Dr. Gilbert Buford, 504-555-9970. Was that Bruno's doctor?
And his best friend, or so I'm told. I've never met him.
Interesting keychain.
That's one of Uncle Bruno's glass eyes. It's the one he was wearing when he died.
How nice.
Anything else?
I'll stop bugging
Wait.
you now.
Sounds good.
Was it physician or totem?
Hello again.
Did Dr. Bollet ever say anything to you about a crystal skull? He
No, it was
may
his
have referred to
physician,
it
not a
as
psychiatrist.
whisperer.
No, he never so much as mentioned a crystal skull, whispering or otherwise.
Were you in the house when Dr. Bollet passed away?
I was indeed. I was in the library cleaning when all of a sudden I heard a big thump. I hurried out to investigate, and sure enough, there was Dr. Bollet lying by the front door. And as I rushed over to him, the door opened and in walked Gilbert Buford. He took one look at Dr. Bollet and hollered at me to call 911. So I ran back into the library and did just that. When I came back out, Gilbert was leaning over Dr. Bollet, listening for breathing, I suppose. And then he started pushing up and down on his chest. But it was too late. Even I could tell that Dr. Bollet was gone.
What was he doing by the front door?
I assume he saw Gilbert coming and was going to open the door for him. Not that there was any need. As you yourself discovered, people around here seldom lock their front doors during the day. But you know, in the back of my mind, I have always wondered about Gilbert Buford showing up at the door at that exact moment.
I understand that Dr. Bollet had some interesting pets.
Yeah,
Like an
Gilbert's kind of
iguana?
sus at the moment.
That man never met a creature he didn't like. He'd train them to do all kinds of silly tricks, then let them run free, inside the house as well as out.
Gilbert. Sus.
Do you know how he went about training them?
I surely do not. Don't get me wrong. I liked Dr. Bollet, I truly did. But I swear, sometimes his activities made as much sense to me as bathing in a bayou full of gators.
I'll see you later.
I'll
Very
leave you
well.
to that bathing then. Cracks. Room. Cemetery. I feel like I'm playing Scooby-Doo. Mushroom. I feel like walking around in a cemetery like this is not the best idea. Oh. Where are we? The mushroom. Probably need those mushrooms for something. Oh yeah, this is where we found the coordinates. Northeast. Southwest. Okay. So do we do it here? In the very beginning. Let's go to the beginning. We can find a way back. So we need to go west. Okay. We can't. Yeah, because we go west, which is this way. We get stuck here. All right, let's go back.
That should keep you guys quiet for a while.
Top of the iguana photo. They're like, yeah, these guys. Hi, Mystic. How are you? You're doing good. How crazy these feathers look. Yo, good. I should follow you here, Celine. Yeah. Be very kind. They do look scary. Yes, there is a RDK here. Hanging out. I don't know which ones I'm supposed to do. Kind of just guessing at the moment. I kind of understand it. It's a little weird. But I just use Streamlabs for it. So my Streamlabs connected to it. And then I have 2 separate ones, one for Twitch and one for YouTube. So that way I have different, because YouTube doesn't have all the things that Twitch has. So I wanted to break it down to make it easier. That scared me. Oh, I guess I have to change that to look different. Thanks, Mystic. That 100% looks right. Right? That's how that's supposed to look. Well, something's happening. Okay. Obviously those like dings mean something. I just don't know what it actually changes. Okay, I'm just missing that one. That's not it. Where's this one? The back? I can't do these things. My brain's a little laggy on it. Oh, nope, that wasn't it. All I need is this one to move. I don't know which one. Oh. Move it. Move it forward instead of backwards. There's probably like a code to do it with, you know, a specific way that you learn. I'm just pushing buttons at this point. Hoping for the best. Well, I hope that you have a real good day. Rest of work. I know the sounds mean something. I just don't know what exactly they mean. About 6 p.m. EST? I think so. I see little hearts. Why are there little hearts? Why am I scared of it? Yeah, I should still be going. I think so. The goal is to get through this game. And we all saw how the last game took me. So I'll probably be here for like 12 hours. It all depends on how everything goes. Just hit the heart button in my chat window. I can see when you do that. Yeah. So I can see it. That's adorable. That's a cool little feature. I like that. And then 100s. That's cool. I have all 4 of these, but I'm missing... I can get the one left one, but I can't get the other one. Yeah, I see all of those 100s and hearts. Ah, that's adorable. I love that. It's very cool. Since they don't really have, but I saw like the ability to do emotes, but I don't know, like personal channel ones. I haven't looked too far in depth of it. That'd be cool. You can dab. You can do all the things. Yeah, there's no stibby emotes. It's probably the one sad thing. No blankie dance. No cute hug. Oh, the cat in a box is adorable, though. Why is that not showing game I'm playing? Nancy, Drew. There we go. Okay. I don't have that one. How do I get that one up? Little party emotes. Here's Stibby. Aw, thank you. We have to find a replacement Stibby. Ah. Oh. There's something. Not expecting that. Yeah, it's like putting feathers back. Trying to figure out which one moves the other one. Yeah, did it again. Pull this one a few times. They can't get that one to move. You get all the other ones to move. I don't know how to get that one to move. Alright, we're gonna skip that for now. Just 'cause I'm not 100% sure. Already read that. Yep.
Did that.
Oh, it's doctor. Oh, maybe this is supposed to be a different way. Oh.
Did that.
Open. All up.
Can't check that off yet. Can't check that off yet.
Oh. Make a lovely phone call.
This is Dr. Gilbert Buford's answering service. How may I help you?
I need to talk to Dr. Buford. Could you maybe give me a number where I can reach him?
No, ma'am, I cannot. Is this an emergency?
Sort of. I mean, it's not a medical emergency. See, I'm only going to be in town for a short time, and Dr. Buford and I have this mutual friend who died recently, and I just really need to talk to him about it.
Need some consoling, huh?
Yes, I need some
Yep,
consoling.
totally.
That's it exactly.
Well, tell you what. It's against the rules to give you his phone number, but I can tell you that now that he's all but retired, Dr. Buford spends most of his evenings at his favorite gumbo stand down in the French Quarter. If you really need to talk to him, you can probably find him there.
Great. Do you know the address?
It's at the corner of Rampart and Domain.
Did you say Rampart and Domain?
I did indeed. Granny Pumpkin's Cajun cooking. They
Oh,
make some
gumbo sounds really
darn
good.
fine Gumbo.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
You're welcome, and I'm truly sorry about your loss.
My loss?
That mutual friend of yours and Dr. Buford's?
Oh, right. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Bye.
Due to current weather and road conditions, cab service to the greater New Orleans area has been temporarily suspended.
Oh, I need
we regret
Bess.
being unable to serve you at this time.
Why did my chat not update that RDK dropped a
Hello?
ton of
Hi,
stibs,
Bess. It's me.
but it's
So what's been
showing
happening? Tell me everything.
on my
Well,
stream?
let's see. Since
Right-
last
right-
time we
right
talked,
here.
I was just about getting ready to...
I have no idea.
Interesting stuff.
But the reason I called is, I need you to talk to this doctor named Gilbert Buford.
You don't
who,
see it either?
as it
Okay.
turns out, likes
It's
to
not
hang
just
out at
me?
a gumbo stand called
Oh, I
Granny
wonder
Pumpkin's
if it
Cajun
got
Cooking, which
held
should be
for
right
it
across
thought
from
it was
our hotel.
spam because of how many
You
emotes
just
there
want
are.
me to talk to him? That's it? Nothing
That is possible.
nefarious? No black ops stuff?
He was Bruno Bolet's doctor, and apparently his best friend, too.
Yep. Thanks.
Just need
It
for you
was
to see if
not.
He thinks there was anything
was not.
weird about the way Bruno died.
What do you mean by weird?
I mean, I kind of think maybe Bruno was murdered.
Yeah, it was not set to live chat.
Murdered? By whom?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Everyone's a suspect at this point.
Including this Gilbert Buford guy?
Well,
Great, I'm gonna be chatting up Jack the Ripper.
oh, I'm sure the guy's fine, but be subtle, just in case.
Well, I can see the gumbo stand from our balcony. If he's the guy that's sitting down there, I guess he looks harmless. Okay, I'll go talk to him.
Thanks, Bess. Let me know what happens.
Cheerio!
I think chat is auto set to top chat. Yeah, I think so. Be sure to check it every now and then. It reset mine a couple times. Oh, okay. So if I miss anything, just say something.
Why, hello, young lady. How kind of you to grace an old man with your lovely presence.
My name's Bess Marvin. I'm looking for Dr. Gilbert Buford.
Well, it's a pleasure to report that I am he.
Do you mind if I join you?
Of course not. A little lively discourse would brighten this gloomy evening considerably. This here is my favorite spot in the whole city. Delicious gumbo, pleasing view, particularly now, I might add.
I'd like to ask you some questions about Bruno Bolet, if that's okay.
I'd prefer subject matter of a happier nature, but I do not want to seem inhospitable, so what is it you want to know?
Is it true that Dr. Bolet was your best friend?
Well, now, I was certainly his best friend, but I cannot honestly say that he was mine. Fact is, while socializing with my fellow man, particularly with pretty young women such as yourself, has always been a source of pleasure for me, Bruno was just the opposite. Unfortunately, the older he got, the more numerous his idiosyncrasies became, and the less concern about their negative effect upon others he became.
How exactly did he die?
He died of a myocardial infarction, most likely caused by age-related atherosclerosis. Dying of a heart attack is all too common for people who are socially isolated, and Bruno Bolet had most certainly become that.
Dr. Bolet's housekeeper says you just happened to walk in just as he was having his heart attack. Is that true?
Indeed it is. I hadn't seen him for a while, so I picked that day to pay him a visit. I walked up to the front door, found it unlocked as usual, opened it, and there he was, lying on the floor in obvious distress. The next thing I know, his housekeeper came running in and started shrieking and carrying on until finally I sent her out of the room so she could summon an ambulance and I could once again
Your stories
hear
don't
myself
match.
think. Then well, let's see. Then I knelt down and saw that he wasn't breathing. So I pulled him away from the doorway so I'd have more room to work on him and began chest compressions. I continued until the medics arrived, but nothing they did made a difference either.
Yeah, their stories are different. That's suspicious.
Why would he have a heart attack in the foyer?
That's always been a bit of a puzzlement to me, too.
Can you remember anything that might indicate what he was doing by the front door? I mean, had he just come in from a walk? Was he wearing a hat? Was he holding anything? Had he dropped something? An umbrella? Sunglasses?
Wait a minute. Why, yes, he was holding something. A piece of paper. And on the floor next to him was an envelope. He must have collapsed while reading a letter.
Do you know what happened to it?
Now, I know the letter was no longer in Bruno's hand when the paramedics arrived, so perhaps he released the letter when I moved him. And yet, I do not recall seeing it on the floor when they wheeled him out the door. Iggy.
What's icky?
Iggy. Iggy is an iguana Bruno befriended, then turned loose in his home. It soon developed the annoying habit of stealing paper and stockpiling it in the vent system.
Did you see Iggy while you were tending to Bruno that day?
No, but then I rarely ever saw Iggy. Moreover, it would not have been the first time a missing document ended up in Iggy's possession. Renee would periodically call me saying the lizard had absconded with one of Bruno's prescriptions and would I please write her up a replacement. In any case, Bruno once told me he was training Iggy. Said he taught Iggy to retrieve the things it had stolen.
Renee and Gilbert are both sus. Those are my two sus people.
Do you think it's possible that Renee caused Dr. Bolet's death by, say, hoarding the pills from those missing prescriptions and giving them to him all at once?
No. Had he died of an overdose of the medications I had prescribed, the manner of his death would have been quite different. But he died of a heart attack. Of that, I am certain. However, I know for a fact that Renee is deeply involved in the practice of hoodoo. And as Bruno's housekeeper, she had ample opportunity to use it against my poor old friend.
You mean hoodoo really works?
Young lady, never, ever underestimate the power of suggestion. If a person believes in something, even on a subconscious level, fantasy can easily become fact. And who knows what rubbish Renee filled Bruno's mind with? Drink this, don't eat that. This brings good luck.
Oh, I drank something.
Bad, day in and day out.
No.
Even if he said he didn't believe a word of it, who knows how much his subconscious was absorbing? He was very old and vulnerable. So could Renee have caused Bruno to have that fatal heart attack? There's not a doubt in my mind she could indeed.
Did they do an autopsy on Dr. Bolet?
No. Given Bruno's advanced age and the absence of any indication of foul play, an autopsy was deemed unnecessary, and the body was cremated according to Bruno's wishes.
Did Dr. Bolet ever say anything to you about owning a crystal skull?
Why, yes. Yes, he did. In fact, he showed it to me once. Said it had magical powers. Said owning it was going to allow him to live forever. I thought it was utter nonsense and told him so. Well, he didn't appreciate that at all. Refused to talk to me for a full 2 weeks.
What'd the skull look like?
It was quite beautiful, actually. Life-size, perfect in form and clarity, like a diamond almost. Tell me, Miss Bess, what do you know about that crystal skull?
This friend of mine, who is also a friend of Henry Bolet, you know, Dr. Bolet's great-nephew. Anyway, while she was visiting Henry, she saw this book in Bruno's library about the legendary crystal skulls and was kind of intrigued and thought that since Henry said that you were pretty much Bruno's only friend, maybe Bruno had said something to you about it, and as it turns out, he had. That's all I know.
I see. Well, much as I'd like to believe that skull holds the key to immortality, I'm afraid Bruno's passing proves it's worthless. Although it would make an attractive paperweight, as I recall. Tell your friend not to give it another thought.
I've bugged you enough.
Good night.
Suspicious.
Evening. What can I do for you?
Wait, can I order gumbo?
Dive in.
Oh, you can.
Tasty. A bowl of gumbo, please.
Enjoy.
Woo, that was hot.
Knock yourself out.
I'm just here eating gumbo now.
That was yummy.
This is it. Well, it's cool to know that you can. We probably have to do something with that. What's going on in Zeke's now? Hi, Zeke.
Sneeze lady, what's going on?
That gumbo stand outside? What do you think? Is it pretty authentic?
Outstanding! Just watch the hot sauce. Whatever's in it gives my stomach instant fits.
In all your journeys through the wonderful world of junk, have you ever come across one of those legendary crystal skulls?
What makes you ask that?
You have so many other oddities in here, I was just wondering.
No. I know the legend, of course, and I sure wouldn't mind getting my hands on one of those babies. I mean, I could sell it for a fortune. But no such luck. Funny. I've been thinking about those skulls lately. A lot.
Really? Hey, maybe we got some kind of psychic thing going here. Quick, think of a number between 1 and 10 and I'll try to guess it. You thinking of a number? Okay, 4.
9.
Darn. Guess it was just a coincidence.
Yep.
Guess so.
There's a man sitting at the gumbo stand outside named Gilbert Buford. Do you know him?
We're not close personal friends or anything, but I certainly know of him. Comes from one of the wealthiest and most prominent families in New Orleans. And on top of all that, he's a doctor. Guy's gotta be rolling in dough. Must be nice, huh?
Maybe I'll have another look around in here.
Sounds like a plan.
I'm not touching that thing again.
Done. Did that. Did that. Done. I can check that off. I still need to do that.
Yes, ma'am.
I've bugged you enough.
I've enjoyed our conversation immensely.
Haven't done that yet.
Wonder if calling Nancy will put me back to Nancy.
Hello?
Hi, Nance. Okay, here's what's been happening at my...
Okay.
And that's pretty much it.
Good work. I'll take it from here. Thanks again.
Good luck. Bye.
What's his face in here, so?
Yes?
I'm afraid you're going to be stuck with me for a while.
Let me guess. Because of the big storm that's blowing in. Everyone in the city's freaking out and you can't get a cab.
Bingo.
Person at the bank told me. Just before she put me on hold for 2 hours. Don't worry, we've got plenty of food here. Beds, candles. You're welcome to stay.
How come your great
Good, because if not,
garden and not in the cemetery?
Don't ask me.
I was gonna throw hands, I guess.
Weird. Apparently he built the crypt himself, but he never indicated in his will or anywhere else that that's where he wanted to be buried. I stuck his ashes in there anyway and had the thing inscribed. If that's not what he wanted, too bad.
I'll check back with you later.
Awesome.
Hello again.
Whose boat is tied up down there where the bayou comes up to the cemetery? Do you know?
That would be my boat. Comes in very handy when I need to forage for certain swamp-dwelling plants.
I'll leave you to your potting.
Fare thee well.
Where'd that lizard go? Because it was there, but has now left. That means just putting in random things. Did that work? No? Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. Is there... We can't see the crows. Go to the last page. Oh, here we go. Last person to be buried was in 1975. We already did that. There's something here. You can't go in here. Oh, nope. Out. Where's that freaking lizard? Oh. Thank you. Back up here. Anywhere.
Did your great uncle by any chance wear a glass eye?
Yep, wore a glass eye for as long as I can remember. Had a whole collection of them. Liked to wear a different color every day.
You're stealing your grandfather's, or your uncle's eyeballs.
All done. Did that. Can't check that off yet.
Oh, we gotta find that letter. Wonder if it's... Look down. I think I would be able to. I'll look under that chair. That's not what I wanted. Oh, look at what they're holding. Dog, fan, hat, monkey, toothbrush, banana. Oh. Something along this wall. Why is the room so dark?
Hello again.
I'd
Come
better
on.
get going.
Take care, hun.
I obviously play a tune or something on that. See what Ned has to say.
Hello, Nancy?
Hey, Ned.
It's about time you called. Did you make it to New Orleans okay?
Yep.
Have you seen Henry?
Oh, yeah.
I'm not sure I like the way you said that. Is he okay?
He's fine. Well, he's the executor of his great-uncle Bruno's estate, which he's not real happy about. But he and his great-uncle weren't that close, so he's not grief-stricken or anything.
Well then, are you okay?
Other than being attacked on my way into Henry's house by a skeleton wearing a red ascot and getting knocked out by the smoke bomb he threw at me, I'm fine too.
What?
Let's just say that I've stumbled onto a mystery, and I'm not leaving till I solve it. It's also raining cats and dogs, and there's no cab service, so I'm kind of stuck out here anyway.
Is Bess with you?
No, but she has been helping me.
So tell me about this skeleton man.
Well, it was someone in a costume, obviously. He or she was leaning over something in the great room when I walked in and surprised them.
So they threw a smoke bomb at you and ran?
Yeah, I must have interrupted whatever they were doing.
What were they leaning over?
A scale model of the cemetery next door. Henry says his great-uncle Bruno made it so he could keep track of who was buried there. Apparently, Bruno used to oversee the cemetery. And right near the scale model, I found a tracing of some kind of symbol. I'm thinking maybe Skeleton Man dropped it.
Why would Skeleton Man be interested in the scale model of a cemetery?
Good question. Maybe I'll take a real good look around in there and see if I can find out.
Good idea.
I'm still trying to figure out how you got to be friends with Henry.
Well, we're not best friends or anything. Heck, we're not really even friends. I just feel sorry for the guy. I mean, he never hangs out with anyone between classes, and when I'd heard there'd been a death in the family, I just wanted to make sure he was okay all by himself down there.
Don't worry, he's fine. A little strange, maybe, but fine.
That's good to hear.
You know, you're a pretty nice guy.
Yeah, I know.
Right after Henry's great-uncle Bruno died, someone stole one of the paintings from his gallery. Just took the canvas and left the frame.
Anything else missing from the house?
I don't think so. At least no one has said anything. Of course, the only people here are Henry and Bruno's housekeeper, Renee. And this house is so full of stuff. Even if something else was missing, it would be ages until anyone noticed.
You think the missing painting ties in with your skeleton man somehow?
Yeah. I mean, I have no idea how it ties in, but my gut feeling is there's some kind of relationship between the two.
Well, if there is, I'm sure you'll find it.
Bruno Bolet's housekeeper, Renee, is still here, despite the fact that she and Henry don't really get along that well.
Why do you think she's staying on?
She says it's because Bruno paid her in advance.
But you don't believe her.
10% of Bruno's estate is supposed to go to her, only she thinks, and with kind of good reason, that Henry's been selling off Bruno's assets on the sly. So it wouldn't surprise me if she's staying on so she can try to bust him.
What's this
It makes
kind
sense.
of good reason stuff?
I know for a fact that Henry sold a box of Bruno's things to a local curio shop.
So this Renee person isn't just being paranoid.
what this Renee person is freaky.
In what way?
She wanted me to drink some strange-looking concoction after I passed out from the smoke bomb, but she refused to tell me what was in it. And she wears this weird little pouch around her neck. Says what's inside it connects her to the energy that powers the universe.
She's probably harmless, but stay on her good side, just in case.
Are you familiar with the legend of the so-called crystal skulls?
Is that where aliens supposedly scattered a bunch of perfectly formed crystal skulls all around the world like thousands of years ago? And all the skulls have different magical powers?
Something like that, yeah. Apparently Henry's uncle was the proud owner of the Whisperer, the skull that was supposed to make whoever owned it live forever.
Only now he's dead and another superstition bites the dust.
Maybe,
Another
maybe
one bites
not.
the dust.
See, this book I found in Bruno's library said no one who has owned the Whisperer has ever died of natural causes.
So how did they die?
They were all murdered.
Come on, you don't believe that crystal skull stuff is true, do you?
I'm not sure what I believe yet. But right now, what I think doesn't matter. The people who knew Bruno had the skull, if one of them believed in the Whisperer's power, they may have figured the only way they'd ever be rid of Bruno was to cause his death.
But didn't he die of a stroke or something?
Heart attack.
Well, there you go. Natural causes.
Heart attacks can be induced.
You've been watching too many of those forensic detective shows.
Maybe.
That may be, but what's really interesting is the skull is missing.
That is interesting.
And I'll bet you anything that's what my bony friend in the red ascot was looking for.
Does Henry know where the skull is?
I haven't gotten around to asking him about it yet. But if that skull is still around here, I intend to find it.
I kind of figured that.
Bruno Bolet's doctor, Gilbert Buford, was apparently Bruno's best friend as well.
Think Bruno told him about the skull?
Yes, in fact, Dr. Buford told Bess that Bruno showed it to him once. But apparently he told Bruno the skull was bogus, and Bruno got a little ticked off. Never showed it to him again.
Well, when it comes to murdering someone and making it look like a heart attack, a doctor's got to be right up there when it comes to suspects.
Don't worry, I've been thinking the same thing.
So what else is going on?
Feel like giving me a hint?
It'd be my pleasure.
When it comes to those buzzard statues in the garden, I know I'm probably supposed to make the feathers of that one buzzard form a certain pattern. But how am I supposed to know what that pattern is?
Keep your eyes peeled for a book which Bruno Bolet wrote, and once you find it, pay close attention to what he has to say about statues and keys.
I have to find a book.
Thanks for your help.
You need anything else? Just call.
That's a completely different set of books to flip. Over here does something eventually.
Yes?
I'll let you get back to work.
Sounds good.
What was his name? I don't see it in here. Alright, let's see. wonder what this could be.
Hello?
Hey, what's going on?
That's funny.
That's what I was going to ask you.
I'll see you later.
Bye.
Maybe I can talk to
How
him
may
again?
I be of service?
I've bugged you enough.
Feel free to drop by anytime.
If I can sleep smooth or something.
Sneeze lady, what's going on?
Maybe I'll have
Fine.
another look around in here.
You got a question, just holler.
I am not tapping on that again. Let me out. I've learned my lesson. Fine, ODK, I will. See, it's just getting more aggressive. These are RDK tappies. All the tappies. Hope it's Snoop. I think this is the Snoop. I don't like it. It's creepy. I'm leaving. Okay, there's all the tappies. It's adorable. I don't know. I don't know if adorable would be the
What's
word
up?
that I'd
Not
use.
much.
What about you?
Ditto.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
Let's just call people. We probably have to go back out.
This is Dr. Gilbert Buford's answering service. How may I help you?
Actually, I guess you can't. Sorry.
Well, let's call Dad once more.
Hey, Nancy, how's it going?
Pretty good.
Meaning,
I could use a hint.
about what?
One of the crypts in that scale model cemetery is locked. How do I go about opening it?
You need to find its life-size counterpart in the real cemetery next door. When you do, take a look at the carvings on it. There's more to them than meets the eye, but you can easily rub out that little problem with some paper and a piece of charcoal.
Paper and charcoal?
In fact, that tracing you found, Skeleton Man or whoever left it there, already did some of the work for you.
Sounds
Oh.
good. Thanks.
Not a problem. Talk to you soon.
Alright, we're still waiting on that. We have to figure out the positions for this. There's supposed to be one super high, one low, one down, two off to the side. Maybe? See, these all look the same. This is what the boat is. see where this shows that there's something here.
To figure out if there's anything camouflaged in that design, I'm gonna need some paper.
I need to find blank paper. There's 2 here. Okay. Wait a sec. Oh no, all of them are here. Okay. So I need like 3 pieces of paper. The question is, how do I get paper? Go that way. This. Oh, I wonder. Hold on. Charlie Wicker. I wonder if that book, where everybody's placed, if that's where he's actually placed. I mean, it's worth looking, right? I steal a few pieces of paper. Charlie. Not seeing a Charlie. Nope. Hey, can I bum some paper? Do I just rip it out of a book? That'd be... I don't want to rip it out of a book.
Yes?
Do you know where I could find some plain paper?
Thanks to that iguana, paper's like non-existent in here. Try asking Renee.
Okay.
I'll check back with you later.
Awesome.
Have a good lurk. Do what you gotta do.
Hello again.
Do you by any chance have some plain paper that I could use?
I most certainly do. But it's up in my room, and I'm afraid I cannot retrieve it for you until I'm finished here. You get the sudden urge to draw a picture?
Something like that. I know, I'll help you. That way you'll get done faster.
Gracious, you are the picture of impatience, aren't you? Well, I appreciate the offer. But here, why don't you just take this instead? It's an extra key to my room. The paper's in a drawer in my nightstand. I have to keep it hidden on account of that paper-thieving iguana. Just go on up and help yourself. But make sure you lock the door when you leave, you hear? You I trust. But Henry, him I do not.
I really appreciate this.
And long as you're going up there, my appetite could use a little placating. So I would be much obliged if you would bring me a candy bar from my nightstand. And take one for yourself while you're at it.
Okay. Why did this? Okay. Let's go. Not this way. got in your room? What's in your house?
One for Renee.
Why does she have so many chocolate bars? I have questions.
And one for me.
No, I don't want to keep eating him. Meow. Oh, that doll's angry. Ma'am, I have questions. I have a lot of questions. I am not an artiste. I feel like I shouldn't be drawing these on paper. And make sure I didn't have to actually lock it or something. Still can't look down at the ground.
You bring me that Cocoa Kringle bar like I asked?
Right here.
Bless you. I'm so hungry I could devour these plants I'm potting up, dirt and all. How else may I be of service to you?
Those weird symbols on the wall in your room, do you know who painted them?
I did. Fact of the matter is, there's a spirit living in that wall.
A spirit?
Got a voice that'd send shivers down the spine of Dracula himself. Used to hear it sometimes, in the dead of night, half talking, half whispering, saying this one word I never heard before, like it was from a language no one on earth spoke. And suddenly, I knew. The spirit was trying to cast a spell on me. So I got me a book and found out that by painting the word I heard on the wall, syllable by syllable, in hoodoo signs, I could counteract the word's power. And you know what? The spirit has not spoken that word or any other since.
What was the word?
Darling, a sack full of water moccasins couldn't get me to say that word out loud. Nor will I write it down, no sir. Not ever, ever, ever.
I'd better get going.
Fare thee well.
Bye, crazy lady. Did I get there before? Yeah. kind of wanted to do it, but okay. Like, I'm not moving the charcoal. No be. This way? Running. No. Why was he out here crying?
This must be the painting that goes in that empty frame.
Wait, two of them. Okay, so those two died on the same day. So those must be his parents. Oh. They have to go in. What is the product?
Still have to do that. Check. Did that. Check. All done. Did that. Check. Can't check that off yet.
Okay.
Still have to do that. I haven't done that.
Do I have to do the last one?
Did that.
Woo!
All done.
I feel like it has something to do with the eyes. You know? Or is it how old the people got? Don't know. Make a phone call.
Hi, Nancy.
Hey, Ned.
What's going on?
I think Henry still misses his parents. A lot.
What makes you say that?
I saw him out in the cemetery by what I think is their crypt. He seemed pretty upset.
I'm not surprised. I get the feeling that what Henry looks like on the outside is just the opposite of what he looks like on the inside.
Yeah, he's gonna be all gooey on the inside.
Feel like giving me a hint?
It'd be my pleasure.
I have a feeling the paintings in the great room need to be arranged a certain way. Any idea what that certain way is?
Remember that bookmarker you found in the book about the crystal skulls? Well, take a good look at the paintings
I
and
forgot
see
about
if
that.
something in each painting corresponds to something on that card. If so, you'll be on your way.
Great, I really appreciate it.
No big deal. See ya.
Toothbrush. Banana. Brush. Banana. Fan. I'm gonna write it down. I completely forgot about this thing. Fan, monkey, gorilla, cat, lollipop hacks. There we go. Oh. Oh. Eye of the Beholder. Anything else in there? No. It's just holding an eyeball. Right. I have 5 eyeballs now.
All done. Did that. Check. I haven't done that.
come on, Summer. Give me a break here. You never said anything about that. Well, how was I supposed to know? I mean, what am I, telepathic? No, come on. Don't get upset. Look, I'll see what I can do, okay?
What do you mean, something else?
You gotta be kidding me, Summer. I don't have that kind of money. No, I meant I don't have it now, but I will soon, okay? Bye. Oh, man.
Spider hole. Expecting me to be a freaking artist. Two, three.
Locked, naturally.
Yes?
I'm going to keep looking around.
Sounds good.
Chicken nugget down the wrong tube. Oh, I do not suggest breathing it. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Alright. 2, 3. 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh. Spider. That's done. That's done. That's done. Make sure that I mark off some things. I've done. Before I forget. Oh. Try and get it to be something. %, I am. I love ski ball. Oh. Oh, you are fool. Oh, so it makes it spell something, maybe? So, creepy doll. Search for the tired eyes. Oh, it's by Bruno. We're told to look for this. The key to the statues. The statues are key. Okay, not this. Okay, keys to the statue. So, okay. Okay. Okay, cool. I gotta keep the book. Oh. Keep this letter. Okay. Oh, attic letter. I'm just gonna go basically reading it down. Oh. Yeah. B, almost put G. B. S. Oh. Alright. Got that all written down. Oh. As unusual as the time was had by all, your friend and fellow, Jolly Roger. So he was one of them.
Gotcha.
Yeah. You're stealing eyes over here. Garlic.
May 31st? That's today.
Bottled bones.
There must be another way out.
Oh. Click on anything in this.
Here, Iggy, Iggy, Iggy. Iggy, come here, Iggy. Got something for ya.
Oh my gosh, do I have to dress him up? He's gotta be a pirate. If I remember right. Oh my god, he's so stinking cute.
Here, Iggy, Iggy, Iggy. Here, Iggy, Iggy, Iggy.
Like an eye patch. Adult teeth and baby teeth. Oh. It's our. I wouldn't be doing that, but okay. Alright, what do I have now?
Did that. All done. Check. Still have to do that.
Oh yeah, because I still need to do the thing about.
Check. All done. Can't check that off yet.
Oh, I gotta dress my best different things. Okay.
If I need another loquat, I'll just come back.
I need two.
Still have to do that.
Oh, wait, wrong way. This way. This way. This way. I need your eye patch.
Come and get it, Iggy.
Oh.
Did that.
I'm impatient. Oh my good god, I hate spiders. Oh. Freaking spiders. Freaking speeders. Ugh. Go get another furrow.
Come and get it, Iggy.
Now as a mailman. I wonder what a clown gets me to. Data going for the test that I ran Tuesday on the crystalline replica of human skull. Your crystal was curved. Oh. That's why he had a heart attack.
All done. Still have to do that. Can't check that off yet.
Yeah?
Is this Milo Research and Technology?
This is Chaz, Milo. Service forwarded your call to my cell. What do you want?
Are you alright?
I'm at the gym. On the treadmill. It's called multitasking.
Well, about the letter you sent to Dr. Boulay, you know, where you told him the skull was a fake, I was just wondering...
I never told him that.
Never told him what?
I told him that skull was authentic.
No, you said in the letter the skull was carved using modern instruments.
I said all the tests I ran proved the skull had been hand-carved and hand-polished. Probably took decades to make.
But the letter Dr. Boulay got said just the opposite.
Then the letter he got must not have been the letter that I wrote.
Are you saying the crystal skull is real?
Hey, I'm not saying it's magic or anything. I'm just saying it wasn't made using 19th century, 20th century, or 21st century technology.
Did you carbon date it to see how old it was?
The thing was pure quartz. No carbon in quartz. No carbon dating. Hey, look, I'm gonna hang up now. If I try to talk anymore, I'm gonna pass out.
Just one more question. Did you send that letter saying the skull was authentic to anyone else?
No, just Dr. Boulay. I heard he died recently. Good thing I billed him up front.
Yeah, well, thanks for your help.
No problem.
I created. Yes, I am on the tubes of the U's. How are you? Yeah, this is a lot better for the Nancy Drew. So, yeah. Because there's not as much going on.
Yes?
I'm going to keep looking around.
Whatever.
Did that.
We should be able to do Buzzard now, I think. Doing well, Echo kind of went to shit, so now I'm trying to find other games to play now. Oh, why is that? Is it because of the wipe? I need these ones to be straight out and then this one to be back. We're getting there. I need you to go down. Little, but it's the staff. If you voice your opinion that sounds remotely like talking shit, you get banned. I lost most of the racing crew to it, and my longtime friends stopped playing as well. Wow. That's not good. Like, you should be allowed to express your opinion. I mean, if you're just straight up saying, you know, well, the staff sucks and, you know, this is all bullshit, then, like, okay, I understand that's, like, rude to do, but... if you're out giving opinions on how things have changed, it should... oh. Did I do it? Oh, I did! Then, they should take that into consideration to improving, you know, since they've changed so much. Nice. Fallout New Vegas. Weren't you talking about doing, what the heck is it called? RP, not GTA RP, Red Dead RP. I'm just stealing eyeballs, don't mind me. I'm just literally stealing so many eyeballs. We still need to figure out what that is. I can see clearly now. I have 11 eyeballs. Right, that's how that works? Ah, well, that's not good. Which is really funny because, like, I've applied to get on that server, and I literally just got accepted right before starting this stream up today. That's too freaking funny. I have a friend that plays on the server. So we'll see. We'll try it out, see if I like it. See if I have to throw hands. I need to go down here. Still need to give Red Dead RP a try. Yeah, I think that'd be really fun. I think it'd be fun to watch. Oh, wait. I wonder if the eyeballs come in there. You know?
Hello?
Hey, what's going on?
That's funny.
That's what I was going to ask you.
I'll see you later.
Bye.
How may I be of service?
I hear that you're a member of the Jolly Rogers crew.
No, my
Is that
friends get
true?
accepted too.
Perhaps
So
I
you
am.
legit have
Perhaps
to
I
put
am
in
not.
grind to do anything in
I'm
there.
sure someone
you
as
know, with how the
charming and
economy is.
attractive
Yeah.
as yourself has her share of secrets too. Am I right?
Be that as it may, just what is a crew?
Crews are organizations whose primary purpose is to put on parades during Mardi Gras. They also put on fabulous parties. Very private parties. Members only. Some consider crews to be private clubs. Secret societies is a term others have used. However, back in the 1990s, the city decided not to issue the Jolly Rogers any more parade permits, unless they opened their crew to pretty much anyone who wanted to join. So, refusing to be blackmailed, they chose instead to simply not put on parades anymore. As far as the city is concerned, the Jolly Rogers no longer exist.
Yeah, I'm not expecting to like walk into this and be making, you know, a bajillion dollars. It got to the point, it's like I was flying in as a job, and I'm just not about it at life. I understand that. You know, because you're supposed to also have fun with it. It's not just supposed to be, you know, it's not supposed to be easy, but it's not supposed to be extremely difficult either. You know? Like, I get that with, like, D&D, because, like, I played D&D, and, you know, I'm not expecting to be able to fight something that, like a Tarrasque, as a level 1 character. But I should be able to build up to that point, to an extent. But if I'm just flying in to just do a job and then leave, I could see how, you know, it's not fun. Yeah.
Was Bruno Bollet a Jolly Roger too?
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
Guess I'll be running along.
It's been a pleasure, I assure you.
Oh. Suspicious, he left.
I can check that off.
The whole week of me streaming, playing Cash Register Simulator, I was like, what the fuck am I even doing?
Bess here. Oops. Looks like Dr. Buford decided he's had enough gumbo.
He's not at Granny Pumpkin's anymore?
Nope. But here's what else I've learned since I talked to you last.
Yeah, I understand having like a stream or two every now and then playing Cash Register Simulator.
Stay in touch. See ya.
But you also want to be able to go and do other things and not just work. You know? I understand that.
Did that. Did that. Check. Did that. I haven't done that. I haven't done that.
Civilized missions. Steps in the right direction story. Have me keep the book. Yes, it did. Very steps in the right direction. Okay. Arbitrarily workers. Sleeps. Lightly on the ground. That seeps. Ooh. After a whole week of me streaming. Oh, but at least 16 of it's open. For it to be a disappointment also. Is it really? That sucks. Who's that guy? There's somewhere over here. Not that one. Wait, where's your shovel? Orb from its nook. Oh. Let's go back. Orb, what's in here? Title's the thing, additions the hook. Oh, we trying to make the symbols. Oh, that's not it. That. Need that. Don't need that. God damn it. There it is. Damn it. There's the dots. Okay. God damn it. Wrong one. Jeez. Nope. That was wrong too. Is that not it? No. This is the one that... Oh, no, it's not. This one. That's not it. God damn it. Where is it? Where's the dots? There it is. Nope. Nope. Yeah. Down in that one. That's not it either. That one. Okay. This one. That one. I can't remember where it is. No. That's not it. There it is. This one. That one. Not that one. Yeah. I'll get it eventually. Okay. It's that one. What one was just the wavies? Oh, God damn it. Oh no, where was the... What? Oh, there it is. Ugh. There we go. Oh. Oh, it's the sign and symbols. Gosh. Remember that drawing I did? I drew it. That one. Get that portion, I don't. Let's see. I don't see it, so I'm assuming it's not on here. So we have this one, this one. Oh, I wrote this one wrong. Wrote some of these wrong. Hold on. Let me erase. All right. Don't mind me. He's like extra suspicious now. I wonder if that was supposed to be square. Oh, I wonder if I have to pluck those cords in a specific position. There's gonna be a spider. He's gonna jump out. It's creepy. E. It's the D. E. And mid C again. Okay. I just looked at my Racing Crew Discord and they literally called that one out. Sky Complex and just said Pixar didn't happen essentially. Wow. It's not worth going back and looking for old Discord messages you made, bud. That is factual. Like, I wonder if that has anything to do with this. The teeth one. What I need. Thank you. Yeah, that's disappointing. Where am I going? Back to my spider little drawing. Hey, glad you made it to dessert. Yeah, I'm joining a friend, so like, I think we'll just probably be, you know, messing around and whatnot, like doing things. So hopefully it's not. Hopefully we can kind of just do our own thing without it feeling like so much of a grind. You know what I mean? All right, let's try this. So, 2, 3, 2, 3. Oh. All right. So that's done. I have so many scribbles on papers.
All done. All done. All done. Check.
Up to the top. Let's see.
Did that.
Oh, I wonder if... Hold on, where is... Look. There's something about teeth getting... So... Right. Left. Lower left. Spell. Incisor. Left. First. Cuspid. I don't know even what that word means. Lower left. Oh. Yeah. So, back to that giant photo. Teeth. Because I am terrible. Third molar is adult teeth. Baby and adults. Adults have center, ladder. I get more. All right. Jeez. Oh, wrong way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah, so it's baby teeth and adult teeth. Okay. For right. Second molar. For right. Central incisor. Upper left. Incisor. Lower left. Incisor. Lower right. Canine. Upper left. First. Biceps. Canine first. Lower left canine. Lower left third molar. No? Do I need to do baby teeth? Is that it? Upper and then lowers? I don't know. Hmm. Oh, primary and permanent. Okay, primary was first 3. There's one permanent. Not the first, just the first 3. Primary is this one. This one. And this one. Those ones are the permanent. Okay. Second molar. Right central. Left central. And lower left ladder. Right. Canine. Upper left first. Lower left canine. Lower left third molar. I don't understand that. Feel like I'm doing it right.
Hi, Nancy.
Hey, Ned.
What's going on?
I overheard Henry talking to someone named Summer. Is that his girlfriend?
If it is, I'm happy for him. He always seems so lonely.
Unfortunately, I got the feeling their relationship is making him more unhappy than happy.
Sorry to hear that. Wait a minute. Were you eavesdropping?
No, I mean, not on purpose. I mean, I was in this secret passageway and I could hear him through the wall. I couldn't help it.
You found a secret passageway?
I'm always finding secret passageways. You know that.
Yeah, I know. Sometimes I think they follow you around.
Get this. Bruno
They
had
do.
a petty
They
iguana
follow
who
me.
liked to dress up in little costumes.
Say what?
I kid you not. I found little outfits for Iggy. That's the iguana's name, Iggy. In Bruno's study. He could dress him up like a mailman, an optometrist, or a pirate.
Now I've heard everything.
No, you haven't. Iggy also hides things in the vents, and depending on what outfit he's wearing, he'll go into the vent and bring out different stuff.
You have got to be joking.
Like, I dressed him up as an optometrist, and he brought me out a glass eye.
Poor Henry. If weirdness is genetic, he doesn't stand a chance.
I'm pretty sure a letter caused Bruno Bolet to have that heart attack.
A letter?
Apparently, Bruno and Renee had recently taken the crystal skull to a lab to see if it was authentic. The lab guy mailed Bruno a letter summarizing his test results, which showed the skull was a fake, and when Bruno read it, I think the shock was just too much for him.
So much for his being murdered.
Actually, that's not quite true. When I called the lab guy, he said that in his letter he told Bruno the skull was authentic.
You mean someone faked the letter that said the skull was a fake?
Yep, which means Bruno more or less did die at someone else's hand.
Good grief. Have you told anyone?
No, and I don't think I'm going to. For one thing, I don't want to tip my hand. For another thing, I don't want anyone thinking that skull is the real deal after all.
Which apparently it is.
The only thing those lab tests proved is that the skull is at least 300 years old. Not that it has magical powers or anything.
But still, finding it would be pretty cool.
I could use a hint.
About what?
I can't figure out what the deal is with those books in the library that I can pull down but not out. Any thoughts?
If you look at those books as rows of teeth, with the bottom 2 rows being baby teeth and the top 2 rows being adult teeth, the story Bruno Bollet wrote about Quincy T. Booker's teeth will tell you which books to pull down and in what order.
Are you sure?
Positive. Just remember, dentists refer to teeth according to the patient's perspective, not theirs.
That's important?
Very.
Sounds good. Thanks.
No big deal. See ya.
Oh wait, I need to go to... newsroom. This. This one that I don't. Wait, I already finished it. Did I finish?
All done. Still have to do that. Still have to do that.
Yeah. I think it's that one making me miss something. Oh. This isn't buried on my guard. Will start you hunting through the graveyard. It's written on the head. Stone will lead you to another. Each treasure is covered. Wait, is it Charlie Wicker?
This name doesn't fit the clue. That doesn't make sense. Check. Still have to do that.
Oh, it kind of looks like sundial. Need to go outside. No. I had hopes. Some may say dreams. But I had to sneeze, jeez. Maybe put in a gumball machine.
Hi, Nancy.
Hey, Ned.
What's going on?
Think you could give me a hint?
You bet.
What am I supposed to do with a piece of paper I found in the head of that
Probably have to
dummy
look at
in Bruno's
books.
study? Do you know?
Read what it says, then see if you can find the name of the person to which it's referring in the grave guide that Bruno kept in the great room. When you think you know the name, use your keyboard to write it on the piece of paper. Then find his grave in the cemetery, read the clue that's written there, go back to the grave guide, and repeat the process. Just make sure that every time you think you know a name, you write it down.
Great. I really appreciate it.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Bye.
Last Denizen buried on my guard will start Kula hunted through the graveyard. Like the very last person?
That looks like the right name.
We have to go there. Where was... Yes, okay. Go. Up, right, right. Couldn't sleep without a peep, so when she did, we buried her deep. Look at the thing. Ooh. Gardens, maybe?
That can't be right.
Or is it supposed to be a name? Couldn't sleep without a peep. So when she died, we buried her deep. Sleep without a peep. Because of the growing crypts?
That can't be right.
I already said it was supposed to be a name. Didn't he?
Hi, Nancy.
Hey, Ned.
What's going on?
How about a hint?
What do you need?
What am I supposed to do with a piece of paper I found in the head of that dummy in Bruno's study? Do you know?
Read what it says, then see if you can find the name of the person to which it's referring in the grave guide that Bruno kept in the great room.
Back to the grave
when you
guide.
think you know the name, use your keyboard to write it on the piece of paper. Then find his grave in the cemetery, read the clue that's written there, go back to the grave guide, and repeat the process. Just make sure that every time you think you know a name, you write it down.
Great. I really appreciate it.
No big deal. See ya.
Ukulele? I don't think that's it, but... How did they spell
This
it?
name doesn't fit the...
Ali.
That doesn't make sense.
Trying to find somebody with the name Peep. Is it somebody that might be buried deeper than she is? Very tired. Axton. Okay, everyone that has this name, this memorial area. Be that. I didn't sleep without a peep, so when she died, we buried her deep. Looking for like the highest plot number? Be it? $79. Is that how that works? I don't know. Anyone here now? 7. Manning?
That doesn't make sense.
Supposed to be the Slumber Gardens?
This name doesn't fit the clue.
Maybe it's somebody in the slumbering area. Or because it's not sleeping awake. Okay. Couldn't sleep without a peep. Maybe? Maybe it's somebody in the crumbing crypts? Constant snoring? Constant snoring?
That's gotta be it.
Hey. Yeah. Alright, where that was kind of near. Up. This way. No. There's Crying Crypt. Never early, never late. I went the wrong way. Oh. Never early, never late. It's like something on time. Stay here and freaking read all of these. I didn't realize he was in the seeping meadow. That's not where the giant thing is, though. At least I don't think it was. Just in time. Alright. Oh, I just almost put
That
time.
looks like the right
different.
name.
So up, up. Got it. I leave. Oh. Oh. Take this or something. Scared me. Wasn't expecting it. All dressed up with no place to go. Kneel down sounds like it's going to be. So I don't get lost. This one, all dressed up with no place to go. That's it. Ludicrous. Ah, ludicrous. I will be right back. I'll be back in just a moment. Alright, I'm back. Alright. Continuing on. Take a little break. Looking at all dressed up with no place to go. All dressed up with no place to go. Some of these names I can't even say. Wouldn't be Owen more. Wouldn't be Walt Sky. Not gonna be kneel down. That just doesn't make sense.
That doesn't make sense.
Mannequin. That is. Mannequin, maybe.
That can't be right.
Oh, I spelled it wrong, didn't I? I did.
There. I'm no dummy.
That makes sense. The mannequin's always all dressed up. Oh, can't be, I should say. Spring roots. Up, up, left. Died in debt. Oh, too far, too fast. Slow down. There it is. Oh, and more. That makes sense. Or write it down.
That can't be right.
I hope if I spell it right.
That looks like the right name.
Sorrow Park. Okay, go back up, up. And then around, okay. Stand up person. Wouldn't it be kneel down? All right. It might be. Hold on. Let me just type in that one in.
Let's hope Neil is lying down by now.
It is. Kneel down. All right. Where was his name? Was he? For that wheelbarrow. You miss sound alerts, yeah. Think you scare the crap out of me? Blurps, yeah. Oh no, where was it? That is very true. You do like scaring people. In a fun way, though. All that's left of me are these old bones. That's just my ghost instincts. That makes sense. You just can't control it. That's what it is. You just have to do that or you're gonna hurt somebody. I got you. I got you. Me are these old bones. Hmm. It's desire long run.
This name doesn't fit the clue.
What's left of me are these old bones. Back to the beginning. Okay. Russell's hood.
This name doesn't fit the
No,
clue.
not Russell and Bones. Walt's guy.
Do you need help?
Hey, welcome back, Will. How was work? I hope it was good. Oh, that's not good. But at least now you're done, you know? I'm currently looking for names that, like, make things. Never early, never late, just in time. All dressed up with no place to go, mannequin. So, yeah. All that's left for me are these old bones. It wouldn't be ukulele. Doesn't make sense.
This name doesn't fit the clue.
What's left of me are these old bones. Not ludicrous.
That can't be right.
Kneel down. Can I put you in a blankie? Oh. I have buttons. So you just have to ask. Barrel Woodrow? That would be it.
That doesn't make sense.
Danny Arrow doesn't sound like it would fit. Peter Percy, no. Alt Sky.
That doesn't make sense.
Yeah. If anyone thinks of what it could be, let me know. I'm not too sure. Sandy New?
That doesn't make sense.
These are bones. What could it be?
That doesn't make sense.
I didn't even spell that right. I did not.
That can't be right.
Yeah. Trade that one. I don't think it's that. Of me are these little bones. Won't be innocent Fraser.
That can't be right. That can't be right. That doesn't make sense.
Left of me are these old bones. Gotta be innocent, Fraser. It doesn't make sense.
This name doesn't fit the clue.
Who's the name?
That doesn't make sense.
I can't remember if I tried that one.
This name doesn't fit the clue.
I think so. Check that leave before I do.
That can't be right.
Must be like the very first person.
That can't be right.
Okay.
That doesn't make sense.
I don't think so. Oh, it's because I was saying that name wrong. Yes, I had Google. Typically, I would have like one of my mods look it up so that way, you guys know I'm not doing anything cheating wise. My remains.
Bingo.
All right. Fiesta again. Too late, prune too early. Somebody with the name Rose. He had a weird last name. It was Winter Spring. Winter Spring. Got it? mean, it kind of makes sense.
Smells right to me.
Nice. He is slumber gardens. Got it. Go back. Mess with that tooth freaking one again. See if we can figure it out. Have the answers. Go. Would have given you the shirt off her back. Oliver Shaw. I think it's Sandy.
That can't be right.
We're giving you a shirt off her back. Polyester? Polyester given.
That doesn't make sense. Hopefully this
Givens.
will givens me a clue.
Givens me a clue, Jesus. Givens. Givens. 40 wings. Say 40 wings. Yeah. Same name as my dog at 10. Moved from his wife and married again.
No.
What's the name of his dog? Something that Bess found out was the photo of the dog. What the heck was the dog's name?
Oh.
Hi, Nancy.
Hey, Ned.
What's going on?
Think you could give me a hint?
You bet.
Nah, forget the hint. I'll call you later, okay?
Bye, Nancy.
I don't think he'd be in this box. Because, like, why would they put the dog in this book?
Yes?
Do you by any chance know the name of Bruno's dog?
He had a dog? That's news to me. In other words, no, I sure don't.
I'll check back with you later.
Awesome.
Hello again.
Did Dr. Bollet by any chance ever mention the name of his dog to you?
Well, now, seems to me he did say he had a dog once, way back when he was a young'un. But when it comes to its name, I'm afraid I'm no help at all.
I'll leave you to your potting.
Fare thee well.
See if there's anything I can do for Bess.
Hello?
Hi, Bess. How you doing?
Great. I just took a nice, luxurious bubble bath and I'm ready to boogie. When are you coming back here?
That's still kind of hard to say, but listen. Remember that old photo of a boy and his dog you said you saw in that box of stuff Henry sold to Lamont?
Yeah?
Did it look like it was maybe taken in the 1920s?
That's exactly what it looked like. Why?
Because I need to find out the name of Bruno Bollet's dog. And if that boy was Bruno, then that was probably his dog. Was there any writing on the picture?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I think it said Bruno.
That's all it said? Just Bruno?
No, it said Bruno but whatever came after and was hidden by the frame.
I really need to know the name of that dog.
Oh, no. No, you don't. No more snooping.
Bess, just get into that box again and see if the dog's name is on that picture. That's all I want you to do.
How?
No, I can't just go waltzing into Lamont's back room. And he's for sure as heck not gonna fall for that sneeze contraption again.
There must be some other way you can distract him. Please, Bess? I can't tell you how important this is. You gotta do this for me, please?
Okay. We're not gonna have any fun here until you solve this mystery, and since you can't do that until I do this... Okay, I'll sneak into the back room and take another look at that photo. I mean, I will if I don't screw up.
Think positive, Bess. You're gonna do fine.
You bet I am. In fact, I'm not going to call you again until I have seen that picture. I'm going in.
You go, girl.
Hey!
You know, I still feel guilty about that sneezing thing, so how about I go and get you a nice big bowl of gumbo?
Just so happens I'm starving, so hey, you got a deal.
Great. I'll be right back.
Can I help you?
Can I get a gumbo to go, please?
Eat up.
That my gumbo?
There you go. Enjoy.
Uh-oh. Oh, you're gonna have to excuse me.
Uh-oh. I better get out of here.
Grant? The dog's name was Grant?
That's what it said on the photo.
Kind of a weird name for a dog, huh?
Yeah, well, Bruno Bolet was kind of a weird guy. Hey, thanks a lot, Bess. You've been a huge help.
I'll tell you, being sneaky takes a lot out of me. I'm exhausted.
I still don't know when I'll get back there, so just kind of hang loose, okay?
Story of my life. Call me if you need me.
I will. Bye.
I don't think Grant would be in the book. I don't think I remember seeing Grant.
Hello again.
I'll leave you to your potting.
Thanks for coming by.
Did that. Check. I haven't done that.
Use the name of Bruno's dog to hopefully finish the goofball tombstone. Well, didn't see the name. Grant. Oh. Can't. Oh. How's my dog and thinking about being reburied again. Name Grant. Grampy lost. Oh, it is. Oh. Derek Grant. Up left. Got it. Ooh, is this dressing the lizard up now? Pirate? Here.
Iggy! Oh, Iggy!
I don't want to know what the clown one does. I haven't done that one. See what that one does. And I will go back for the fruit. I just want to know. I need to know.
Here, Iggy,
Nothing?
Iggy, Iggy.
I didn't think so. He's like, you think I'm a clown? I do. I do think you're a clown. Stay down.
Iggy, Iggy, Iggy. Iggy! Oh, Iggy!
Yeah. Mm. And that opens every Jolly Roger meeting. Me. Don't know. Can I put you in my pocket? I'm gonna stay up there. Okay, that's weird. I leave it here. And here. Don't know what every name does.
Did that. Did that.
Oh. Hey, Bess. What you doing tonight, girl?
Hello?
Hi, Bess. Listen, you busy?
Why?
I need you to do something for me.
What?
I need you to infiltrate the meeting of the Jolly Rogers crew that's about to be held at Rampart and Dumaine, which has got to be right near Zeke's. You're gonna have to look around for it. Now, to get into the meeting, you'll need to put on that skeleton man costume you saw in the back room. And once you're in the meeting, you'll need to listen for the name that opens the meeting so you can tell me what it is, okay?
No.
Beth, I know you don't like to do stuff like this, but this is really, really, really important, and it'll be the last thing I ask you to do. I promise.
Oh, all right. I don't suppose it would do any good to point out that the curio shop is closed.
You'll find a way in. Oh, and if anyone at the meeting asks, the password is Scuttled Bones.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
That's the spirit.
I need to write things. I'm a slow writer because I scribble it all on a spare sheet of paper instead of actually on a book. Scribble. No. So we gotta find his control. Alright. In the alley. Scuttle bones. Scuttling bones, something like that. Oh.
Get lost. Get lost.
That's just rude. Oh, what? The code be?
Did that. Did that. Can't check that off yet.
These ones seem worn. Okay, I can have 5 digits. I'm gonna look over all the notes that I have.
Hello?
Okay, I found a back door into the curio shop, but it's locked.
Describe the lock.
It's a keypad, but I have no idea how many numbers I need to enter, let alone what numbers and in what order.
I have an idea. Want to hear it?
Yes, please.
Okay, you've got your compact, right?
Of course.
Oh,
Use it to dust
I forgot about the
keypad.
compact.
The smudges that show up will tell you which buttons are part of the combination, and how dark or light they are will tell you the order in which you should press them.
You're a genius. Thanks.
Forgot about this. Completely forgot about this compact I had. A lot of stuff.
What's the password?
Password? Right. Let's see. Scuttled bones.
Little bowls. That was cool.
Better hurry, we're just about to start.
Welcome, my fellow Jolly Rogers.
that
We
voice.
have several pressing matters to discuss this evening, so let us begin. As you may or may not have heard,
That's the doctor, isn't it?
City officials are attempting to deny us the right not only to gather in public places during the Mardi Gras season, but they have also seen fit to...
Shoot, I forgot to turn off my cell phone.
It seems we have an uninvited guest. Get him!
Let go! You're making a big mistake. Let go of me. Look, I'm not here to make trouble. You're making a big deal out of nothing. Can't we just talk about this? Where are you taking me? If you just let me explain.
Why, it seems our trespasser is of the female variety. Let's have a look.
That's right. You know me and I know you, Dr. Buford. And I also know that you were the one who attacked my friend over at the Bolay Mansion today. And if you don't tell me why right now, I promise you, you are gonna be in one big world of hurt.
The young lady's clearly upset about something. Clarence, take over the meeting while I try to find out why she's making all these crazy accusations.
They're not crazy and you know it!
I will tell you everything, Miss Marvin, in private.
And he did. He told me everything, Nancy. I bluffed him into confessing. You would have been so proud of me. Oh, and before I forget, the name they chanted at the start of the meeting was Jean Lafitte.
Jean Lafitte. Great. Now, what did Dr. Buford tell you?
Okay. First off, he said that with his dying breath, Bruno Bolay directed him to steal the painting of Henry's parents and lock it up in Henry's parents' crypt. Bruno seemed to think that way Henry would wind up with the crystal skull instead of somebody else.
So Dr. Buford dressed up in his skeleton man costume, stole the canvas, and hid it in the crypt like Bruno asked.
That must have been when Renee saw Mr. Death.
But then, Dr. Buford had second thoughts and decided to heck with Henry. He wanted that crystal skull for himself. So this afternoon, he dressed up in his skeleton man costume again and snuck into Henry's house so he could get the key from that mini cemetery and retrieve the painting he'd left in that crypt, knowing the painting would somehow lead him to the skull.
Only I walked in on him and ruined everything.
Right. And now that we're onto him, he says he no longer wants the skull. He's embarrassed that he allowed his superstitious side to get the best of him and says whoever finds the skull is welcome to it. At least that's what Dr. Buford said. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh what?
I told him you were looking for the skull.
That's all right.
Actually, I told him you were on the verge of finding it.
Why would you tell him that?
Yeah.
I don't know. I got carried away. So if he lied to me, and he really does still want the
You're
skull,
trying to get me
then he
abducted.
might come after you. He left right after we talked, and I don't think he went back into that meeting. What if he's on his way over there?
Don't worry, I'll be fine. Why don't you just... Whoa, that bolt of lightning was huge. Anyway, why don't you just go relax, and I'll be back at the hotel before you know it, okay? Bess? Hello? Bess, you there? Nope, she sure isn't.
Where I need to be. Oh.
This must be where I'm supposed to put all the glass eyes I've found. Let's see how we're doing.
Oh, still missing some, but... What was it? Eyeball. 16 eyeballs. Okay, how many eyeballs do I need? Eh. $25. Pretty good. Go deal with this. Do the baby teeth first. Adult teeth. That one. This one. This one. Oh. And then canine. Oh, left was supposed to be the right. Okay. My guess was right. I have left.
Did that. Can't check that off yet.
Done that, yeah. Found the time.
Did that. Can't check that off yet.
I need to find a shovel.
Still have to do that. Can't check that off yet. Check, check. Can't check that off yet.
Yes?
Do you think I could borrow your keychain? The one that has Bruno's glass eye on it?
You want to borrow it? What for?
Actually, all I really want is the eye. I mean, it's just so cool.
What if you break it?
I won't. I'll be really careful, I promise.
I don't think I want to take that chance. Sorry.
The box of your great uncle's things that you sold to Zeke's curio shop, that was a no-no, wasn't it?
What box of things? I don't know what you're talking about.
I checked out that half-burned receipt from Zeke's that I found in the fireplace.
Well, somebody screwed up somewhere because I haven't sold anything to anybody. Why would I sell one lousy box of stuff when I'm about to inherit a whole house full of stuff? Get real.
You sold it because you needed some quick cash in order to keep Summer happy, didn't you?
How do you know about her?
Playing detective is actually a lot more than a hobby with me. I could make a lot of trouble for you, Henry, but if you come clean, tell me about Summer.
She's this girl I'm in love with. I think she loves me back,
No.
but she's so unpredictable it drives me nuts.
How is she unpredictable?
I never know what's gonna make her happy. Like, just before I left, I took practically every bit of cash I had and bought her a bunch of CDs. You know, to keep her occupied while I was gone, right? Well, soon as I get here, she calls and says her sound system just went bluey and I had to buy her a new one because what good were the CDs I bought her if she couldn't play them? So then
you threw a bunch of Bruno's things into a box and sold it to that curio shop.
Yeah, I wired her the money, but then she called and said she also needed new headphones. Next call, it was new speakers, and now she expects me to buy her a flat-screen TV. When I try to talk to her about always wanting more like that, she gets really mad. But I'm afraid if I don't give her what she wants, I'm afraid she'll dump me, and I couldn't take that. I mean, she's the only girlfriend I've ever had, ever will have, probably. Look, you don't need to go telling Renee or any of those lawyers about selling that stuff, right?
I guess I could just forget all about it.
I feel bad for him.
Especially if you were to, say, do something for me.
I know. You still want the glass eye? Take it. Go ahead. It's all yours. You want something, I want something, take it and we're even, okay?
Well, it's not like you sold off half the estate or anything.
$300. That's all I've gotten out of his estate. I swear. Go on, take it. I was naughty, but from now on I'll be nice, I promise.
Do you know know anything about the crystal skull that was in that box of junk you sold to Zeke's?
There wasn't any crystal skull in that box.
Are you sure? It would have been inside another box.
Well, I did throw in some smaller boxes. Like I said, I was just grabbing stuff. Was it valuable?
All I really know for sure right now is that it's missing.
Great. Be just my luck to have sold something that wasn't junk to that glorified trash collector.
Did you know that Bruno was a member of a group called the Jolly Rogers?
No. Should I care?
Maybe not, but I care. They apparently ran around wearing Skeleton Man costumes.
Don't know anything about it, sorry.
I'll let you get back to work.
Sounds good.
Hello again.
I think I found the letter that Dr. Bolet was reading when he had his fatal heart attack. Iggy the iguana had taken it. Apparently, Dr. Bolet did have a crystal skull and believed possessing it would make him immortal. So he had it tested, and the lab sent him its findings in this letter. Read the second paragraph.
My analysis showed that the skull, while made of remarkably pure crystal, was carved using modern instruments. In layman's terms, the skull is a fake.
My guess is Dr. Bolet believed in the skull so completely that when he read it was a fake, he was totally devastated, and his heart just stopped. But what I don't quite understand is, why did you tell me you didn't know about the crystal skull when this letter indicates you did?
All right. Dr. Bolet told me about the skull. As you said, he believed with all his might owning that skull was the reason he was still going strong at 95. I lied to you because, well, for one thing, Dr. Bolet swore me to secrecy. And for another, he kept the skull hidden. And up until just this minute, I wanted to be the one who found it.
What made Dr. Bolet decide to have the skull authenticated?
Getting the skull tested was my idea. When Dr. Bolet told me about it, I was skeptical and that troubled him. So I helped him find a private laboratory where we could take it so any and all doubts would be dispelled once and for all. I certainly did not anticipate that the truth would result in his keeling over and dying like that. Well, now that I too know that the skull's a fake, I can stop fretting over its whereabouts. In fact, I should probably thank you and Iggy for setting me straight.
I'll leave you to your potting.
Come see me anytime.
She's still suspicious. Alright, so those are done, that's done, that's done, that's done, that's done. This is done.
All done.
Do something with this token. I don't know. Go with it.
Still have to do that.
Need to find the shovel. Thing is, I haven't seen a shovel at all. Maybe in that thing.
Hello again.
You
I'd better get
have a
going.
shovel here for
Come
some
see
reason.
me anytime.
I don't know about the e-ball thing. I haven't gotten any notes on like what to do with that yet. Do with this clock yet. There's just teeth, chicken, and eyeballs. Of this, which I don't know what that's for. Oh. Almost got all the eyeballs.
All done.
Chicken's done. The garden, maybe. It's supposed to be in the garden. Wait. Maybe. Little shovel. This area is the garden. Where is this stinking shovel? Looking for a shovel. I think I am winning. What else stuff I have done? It's the crazy pirate one. Couldn't sleep without a peep, so when she died, we buried her deep. Constant snoring. Constant snoring. Just in time. Mannequin. It was great. I got stuck on a few, but that's okay. I had to actually look up because I was reading my remains wrong. This is out in the garden, but I can't
I'll stop
find
bugging
it.
you now.
Sounds good.
Like actually out here? Am I just going crazy? Can I not find it? Is there something else I'm supposed to find? I figured it'd be with wheelbarrow, but fail. Not letting me grab anything. That was your little escapade. Whatever you were doing. Danger noodle somewhere. Finding the shovel that mentioned in Steps in the Right Direction story that Bruno wrote. It's somewhere in the garden, maybe? Well, at the garden. I haven't seen it. Not up there. Gotta lay down. Oh, I gotcha. Hopefully you get some form of a nap in. here. Gotten this thing yet. Damien, do you want to do me a favor? Try and figure out where this stupid shovel is. Give me an idea. A nap as my brain started run wild. Oh. That shucks. Thank you. That'd be fantastic. That'll keep your brain busy. That's why I do like puzzles and stuff. Keeps my brain busy. Brain can stop braining. Yes, I do. Do I need to go to her? I talked to her and she didn't tell me jack freaking shit.
Hello again.
Nice talking to you.
Thanks for coming by.
Oh.
This shovel with the weird handle. Do you think I could borrow it?
Dr. Bolay took great interest in that shovel.
Didn't even see
Don't
it.
know why. Never used it. Just like to see it hanging there. Me, I use it to dig up roots.
I could dig you up some roots.
Right now, I need mushrooms. I was hoping to get them picked tonight, but from the looks of all this potting I still have to do...
Yeah, so you could see how I didn't see it.
I'd be happy to pick them for you.
Why, what a generous offer. All right, then. I
How many
need
crimps?
5 painted conchs. They're mushrooms that have got a short, fat stem and a large bell-shaped cap covered with big red dots. You might find
Shroomies.
1 or 2 here in the garden, but you'll have better luck in the boggy part of the cemetery. You get me 5, no more, no less, and I'll let you borrow that shovel.
Deal.
You can put 'em in this bag. How else may I be of service to you?
I'd better get going.
Take care, hon.
Alright. I know that there's a shrimp.
This has got to be a painted conch.
Ugh. Why is that? Like it's going to me at there. The other one up here now.
Another
Okay.
painted conch. Yes.
2. Wait. 3. 4. Please don't eat me. And this way. That should be 5.
Did you pick me those mushrooms yet?
Sure did.
Well, bless your heart, you did it.
Actually, picking the one growing on the log sticking out of the swamp was a little hairy.
Oh my, I forgot to warn you about Bernie, didn't I?
If by Bernie you mean the alligator that almost had me for dinner, yeah, you did.
He's another one of Dr. Beaulay's pets. He'd kick that log to get Bernie's attention, then feed him marshmallows. Problem is, now that gator leaps up and snaps every time someone so much as touches that log. I should have said something, but I've gotten so used to Bernie, I just plain forgot. Anyway, feel free to help yourself to that shovel. You earned it.
I'll leave you to your potting.
Thanks for coming by.
Nice. Ow. There we go. Nope, this one. This one. Alright, we need to go west. North. Well, let me go east. West. North. West. South. East. North. East. North. Well, let me go east. South. West. West, north, east, south. West, north, west, south. East, north, east, north. East, south, west. Yeah. I gotta go west twice. And north. East. South. Oh wait, maybe it's a number of times. Hold on. Yeah, this. So I could go west, so I go west 4 times. North twice. East once. South 3 times. 1, 2, 3. West. West. South. East. North. East. North. South. 1, 2, 3. West. Hey! I'm burning cell. There's gonna be a skull in it. And then I'm gonna be attacked, aren't I? Oh. I broke it. Oh. 2 for eyeball.
All done. done. Did that. Did that. Can't check that off yet.
I have an arm. I have an extra arm, I should say.
Hello again.
I'd better get going.
Take care, hon.
Yes?
I'll check
Never
back
mind.
with you later.
I guess not.
Whatever.
Grandpa the clock still does something. Don't know. Clock, I still don't know what I do with it. Apparently, I haven't explored every inch of the garden.
I haven't done that. Can't check that off
I
yet.
haven't done that. I could have sworn I'd gone through this library very thoroughly. We did this. There's nothing else to click on. All of those. I flipped through every single one of these.
A librarian's tale.
Ooh.
Something Bruno Bollet wrote in that Tired Eyes book mentioned the librarian's eye.
Did. Gatekeeper of books is true, am I? Many a reader through me can spy. The wondrous worlds that will never die. If you could say it's magic, the librarian's eye. But to get such an eye, you must first take a look at the cards that keep track of every book. The title's the thing, additions, the hook that will let you remove the orb from its nook. Am I supposed to add them all up? I was like, I can't math. That should be illegal. Okay. I already wrote down everything, so if I were to take a calculator. No. Messed up. What is this math you speak of exactly? 16. 3. We get this number. Pin that for a moment. What does that mean?
I haven't done that.
9 now. Try and find that book. Is that it?
Yes?
I'll let you get back to work.
Whatever.
Nope.
Here we go.
Oh, there it is.
Librarian's Tale.
Ooh. 4, 7, 9. Wrong way. Am I supposed to add the numbers up separately? That wouldn't make sense. Because if you take from the note cards, 543, 41, 14, 600, 407, 608, 10, 996, 678, 4, 16, 511, and 6. Wait, is there 2? Lemons and coconut. 5, 4, 3. There is. Oh, I need to add. I need to add to that number. What was it? 4794 plus 543. Hey, Damien, can you see if you can unpin that? And then pin that one. I just want to see if you're able to. You should be able to. That should be it. Did I math wrong? Oh. Can you pin messages? Go to the very first one. Pull a calculator up on my phone. Not that you can see. I would think you would be able to, being, you know, a mod. A 5337. That's not working. Let me see mod options, honestly. Oh. I wonder if it's because you're a manager. See if I can find it. Okay, so you do have, says you have the capabilities of standard mods. Because you should be able to change the chat modes in live too. We should be able to. You can put people in timeout, view inappropriate messages, possibly inappropriate ones. Oh, so you can't pin. That's weird. You would think that mods would be able to. I don't think that there is like an actual like mod view. Weird. Anyways. Alright, let me look at this again. Stars for tired eyes. Oh. Keeps talking about eyeballs. Is there eyeball looks? My eye. Another tall tale. Eagle eye. Let me do this. Cat's eye. We only do eyeball ones. Eye candy. Blind eye. Alright, what does that get me? Calculator. We have 608, 10, 6, 511, 4, 401, 1540. Okay. Does 1540 get me? Okay. Oh. If not, I was throwing hands.
All done.
So I said there was
Can't
25
check that off
eyes.
yet.
Yeah.
Did that.
Still need to figure out what the clock is. anything about time? Time will tell. Hold on. We when 3 hours pass. Time to head 2 hours more. Oh. Hours. Now 6 numbers in all. 1, 2, 4, 5. I wonder if it's about the story. It's the first teacher's info. Start at 3. Back to 4 2. 3. 1, 2, 5, 6, 8, 9, 6, 4, 9, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Back 5, 1, 2, 5. Now. Okay, hi noon, which starts off at noon. No. Got all these scribbles. Five hours ago. Back 5. Leave town is where you'd be going. Here. Oh. Right when I said I would. So there's 2. I took him straight to the blacksmith. He was really, as he said. 5 hours till he finished. Go tell him to get moving, the sheriff said. 2 hours from now. Sorry. An hour later. Four hours. After. Later. Alright. Alright, I know. About 5. 5. Forward 5. 2, 4, 2. Now, Ned, help me.
Hi, Nancy.
Hey, Ned.
What's going on?
Henry confessed that he sold off some of Bruno's things because he needed money to keep his girlfriend Summer happy.
She's high maintenance, huh?
Extremely. You're so lucky.
Hey, don't I know it. Think he sold off the crystal skull?
I don't think so, no. He acts like he's never heard of the crystal skull.
And so the search goes on.
I've been having Bess do some sleuthing for me.
You're kidding. I thought you said Bess was a disaster when it came to detective stuff.
I never said that. I mean, I may have said she wasn't particularly adept at snooping.
Ah, but this is not snooping. It's sleuthing.
Exactly.
So how's she doing?
You know Bess, when she puts her mind to something, there's no stopping her. She's doing awesome.
Awesome?
Okay, maybe not awesome, but she's certainly, you know...
Not totally screwing up?
Right.
That's what I figured.
While I was picking mushrooms for Renee, I almost lost my hand to one of Bruno's pets.
You have a big dog or something?
A big alligator named Bernie.
How can you make a pet out of an alligator?
Apparently by exploiting their fondness for marshmallows.
Well, stay away from him. I like your hands just the way they are.
I can't quite figure out whether Renee neglected to tell me about him by accident or on purpose.
Hey, if you're not sure, you'd better stay away from her, too.
In order to find that crystal skull, it looks like I'm going to have to find all of Bruno's glass eyes.
Bruno wore a glass eye?
He wore a lot of glass eyes. Not all at once, of course, but from this box I found in his study, it looks like he had at least 25.
What makes you think finding them will lead you to the skull?
Something Bruno said to Professor Hotchkiss, whom I've met before, by the way, in Wisconsin. Did I ever tell you about her?
Why does that name bring Boots to mind? Boots and cheese.
Anyway, it turns out she's an expert on the crystal skulls. So Bruno called her once, and when she asked him if he knew where the skull called the Whisperer was, he said, "The eyes have it."
He meant eyes with an E instead of an A.
Right.
Did he lose all these eyes or hide them on purpose?
I'm pretty sure he hid them on purpose.
And I thought Henry was weird.
I could use a hint.
About what?
Already did the piece of paper.
What am I supposed to do with a piece of paper I found in the head of that dummy in Bruno's study? Do you know?
Read what it says, then see if you can find the name of the person to which it's referring in the grave guide that Bruno kept in the great room. When you think you know the name, use your keyboard to write it on the piece of paper. Then find his grave in the cemetery.
Why does it still think that I haven't done it?
Go back to the grave guide and repeat the process. Just make sure that every time you think you know a name, you write it down.
Thanks for your
help.
My pleasure. Bye.
Obviously got something to do with this. Am I not supposed to click the eye part? Am I supposed to do it all the times at once? Hold on. The other. Did I write it? supposed to click this eyeball every time. I don't need you to understand the grandfather clock. Clock hurts my brain. Am I supposed to do them in parts and then click? Maybe. Let's find out. Okay. What did I write that first set? Okay. Write it on my little sticky note instead. Okay. So. Ah, I did that wrong. God damn it. I didn't mean to hit the eyeball. Alright, and again. I don't understand it. I might need what is it called? Intervention. On how I'm supposed to do this. I don't know what I'm doing now. I'm a little confused. Hey, Damien. Doing. haven't tried. Go to 3 and click the eye. Doing, hold on, my brain cell just died. Go back 9. Wait a second. I'm doing it wrong. 3 for 2. Hold on, I think I read it wrong. Am I supposed to click the eye each time? Yeah. Down, 2 forward. Hours prior. 6 hours before. Okay, so it's clicking each time. Okay. So forward 5, but it says 2. What time will it be when 3 hours have passed? And it's that time, and we've had 2 hours more. Why don't I just go 2, 5? 5 from 3? That's 8. 7, 8. Back 2. 11. Nope. Forward 2, back. Oh, I think I'm missing one. Hold on. No, move 2 and then 9. Okay. That was. Okay. Makes no sense. Why do I have 5 here? 3, 2, 9, 6, 9. Two, 8, 9, 6. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, why did that scare me? Okay, I have to click it for the first one and then move forward. Oh my gosh. My freaking brain cell. Three, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2. Is that it? Five. Hold on. Rereading. That's what I just put in, and it was noon. 5 hours. Go. Ooh. Five hours. 2 hours. Hour later. Oh, I think I'm missing a number. Then, for that one at least. All right, last one. 4, 2, 6, 5, 2. Nice. Yes, I already got the first one. Thanks. The second one is what threw me off. What did I have? I have 24. So close.
Did that. Still have to do
Right,
that.
so garden, it looks like, is what I have left. I mean, look. Done the tooth book. Done the big clock. Done the painting. Done the spiders.
Still have to do that.
These two, I click these two. They light up, apparently. deal with whatever this is going on here. This, something happens here. I don't know why you're getting behind. Because, like, I have it set for low latency, so that way I can see chat quickly. Oh! I'm dead. Whoops! I was trying to give it a bone! Apparently that's not allowed. That was a rude game. Let me feed the alligator. Use this. Dig up the ground. Let me go talk to some people.
Hello again.
Nope.
I'll see you later.
Take care, hon.
You probably don't have anything to say to me.
Yes?
I'm going to keep looking around.
Sounds good.
Aww.
Hi, Nancy.
Hey, Ned.
What's going on?
I could use a hint.
About what?
Is this still asking me
Never
about that piece
mind.
of
I'll
paper?
call you later. Bye.
Bye, Nancy.
Dealt with the piece of paper. Still need to deal with whatever this is. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing with this. Supposed to change them all to one. Oops. Oops. God damn it. I'm really bad at this, if you couldn't tell. Skee ball IRL, I'm great at. It's not the game version. did it veer off? Did I win? Oh my god, I did. Okay. Okay. I believe that's all the eyeballs.
Still have to do that.
Oh, I have to put it in the thing first. Oh. Now what do I do? Oh, there was that letter. Sure, I got it written right. This letter. What could it mean? This doesn't give me like left, right, or even like north, south. Done the tell time one. Library. Teeth. Steps. Done that. Wait. 6, 7. 25. West Waters. There's 5 of them. There's 1. There's east. Are we going to steal that basically? Left. South. What would that be? Go eyes. 1 through 5 would be west, south, east, left. There's 2 in this one. Down. Down. Which 8 through 12. Let me do 8 through 12. 8 through 16. 17 to 20. 2. 5. Okay. 8 through 12. Up. My little dots next to these. Okay. down. East. East, left? What did I say? Up, down. East, east, left. East. Down. Down. I can spell down. Down. Northwest? Maybe? Left, I don't see any like east, south, north, up, down, so yeah. Right. Left. Ow. Okay. Maybe that letter is nothing and I'm just paranoid. That letter has to be for something. Alright. South. West. South. East. Left. Seven would be down. Down. East. East. Left. Oh, wait. East. East. Left. I can... Y'all. Down. 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 Left. North. West. Right. Left. Down. Right. Oh, what is that? What is that? Found a thing and I have more questions. Whatever this is.
All done. Did that.
The fence.
All done.
It's up on a fence, so I need something to be able to reach it. see if
Hello again.
I'll leave you to your potting.
Fare thee well.
ladder or something.
Still have to do that. Can't check that off yet.
I haven't found everything in the garden. Oh, sneeze. Back in there. I don't like see any ladders or like step stools. You know? Be up in that one. Can't take a stone. Oh, doesn't look like anything in here. Have this. Apparently not. Can I go over there? Oh. Have I explored the whole garden now? Fireflies with key.
Did that.
Thanks, fireflies. I can climb. Up. I need. That looks like it could go. Like I'm a giant arm. So anchored in brain cells losing it. Am I gonna die? Asking for a friend. Oh. Where am I? I found it?
Nancy? That you in there? Goodness sakes, gal, what on earth have you gone and done?
The lid's closing and I don't know how to stop it.
Here, I'll pull you up. Toss what you're holding up here, then give me your hands.
Nope.
Come on, you best hurry.
Here it comes.
She's the bad person.
Renee, a little help, please?
The crystal skull. After all that scheming, how do I finally get it? Why, this nice little Yankee gal just hands it to me.
Renee, help me. Hurry, please.
Thank you, Nancy. Bye now.
No, you've got to help me. Renee! Renee!
Oh. Oh, okay. Hard to see him. Got the lightning strike. Eyeballs. Nice. Follow the tracks. There it is.
Renee, hold it right there. That skull isn't yours. To say nothing of the fact that you just tried to bury me alive.
The skull is mine. It wants to be mine. Yes, I did my share of scheming to get it. I got Dr. Bolay to go to the authenticators, then switched the letter they wrote saying it was real with one I wrote saying it was fake, in hopes that Dr. Bolay would just hand it over to me. Yes, my plan failed, and yet, here we are. I have the skull. Why?
You're gonna get eaten by an alligator, ma'am.
Fulfill its destiny.
Bruno Bolay wanted Henry to have it. That's why he had Gilbert Buford steal that painting and hide it in Henry's parents' crypt. Because he hoped that way Henry would eventually find it.
Henry's a fool. If he ever got his hands on this, he would just turn around and give it to that trashy girlfriend of his. Dr. Bolay, he just wanted it because he was terrified of dying. Gilbert Buford, too. And that Lamont fella, he just wants to sell it to
she
the
gonna get
highest
eaten by an alligator.
Me. My motives are pure. I am going to protect it so it can rendezvous with all those other skulls. I'm going to be right there when they start conversing and all the mysteries of the universe are forever solved. Bye now.
Oh, I'm supposed to do... Oh. I failed.
Renee, hold it right there. That skull isn't yours. To say nothing of the fact that you just tried to bury me alive.
The skull
Don't mess up, babe.
mine. It wants to be mine. Yes, I did my share of
So I need to
scheming get
bop
it.
that log.
got
I just
Dr.
thought something
Boulay
was
to
gonna.
go to the authenticators, then switched the letter they wrote saying it was real with one I wrote saying it was fake, in hopes that Dr. Boulay would just hand it over to me. Yes, my plan failed, and yet here we are. I have the skull. Why? Because it knows that I will fulfill its destiny.
Come on.
Bruno Boulay wanted Henry to have it. That's why he had Gilbert Buford steal that
Yes,
painting and
it's
hide it
gator
in
time.
Henry's parents' crypt. Because he hoped that way Henry would eventually find it.
Henry's a fool. If he ever got his hands on this, he would just turn around and give it to that trashy girlfriend of his. Dr. Boulay, he just wanted it because he was terrified of dying. Gilbert Buford, too. And that Lamont fella, he just wants to sell it to the highest bidder. But me, my motives are pure.
I clicked on
I'm
it.
going to protect it so it can rendezvous with all those other skulls. I'm going to be right there when they start conversing, and all the mysteries of the universe are forever solved. Ah!
Alligator's gonna eat it.
No, 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 come back!
We would call that karma.
Renee burst into tears and sobbed as Bernie swam away with a crystal skull. It made me feel sorry for her for about 2 seconds. After all, while she may not have meant to cause Bruno's death, she certainly meant to cause mine when she left me sealed up in that crypt. It felt good to turn her over to the police. Later that night, Dr. Buford came over and apologized for knocking me out with that smoke bomb, and for allowing himself to think, even for a moment, that Bruno's crystal skull was anything more than a pretty piece of quartz. To make up for his shameful behavior, he insisted on taking Bess and me on a grand tour of New Orleans. Seeing the city through the eyes of someone who loves it as much as Dr. Buford was truly special. He invited Henry too, but Henry declined. He was still trying to process the fact that his great-uncle wanted him to have the skull. Henry always thought that to Bruno he was nothing more than an annoying family obligation, someone Bruno couldn't care less about. Yet Bruno's request of Dr. Buford, made with his dying breath, proved that he did care about Henry. Apparently, and unfortunately for Henry, Bruno was the type of man who just couldn't bring himself to say such things out loud. As for Lamont, when he heard what happened, he closed his shop, bought enough marshmallows to fill a swamp boat, and has been scouring the bayous ever since, kicking every log he comes to in hopes of finding Bernie and the crystal skull inside him. But Bernie has yet to turn up. Maybe the skull didn't agree with him. Maybe swallowing it caused him to stop associating the sound of a kicked log with yummy sweet things. In any case, the Whisperer has disappeared, lost to the world once again, which is totally fine by me.
All right. Oh, trivia. Summer. Oh. Easter eggs.
Talk about a detective's dream come true. The Italian police called me personally and requested that I travel to Italy and help them stake out a suspected thief in Venice. Unfortunately, what started out as a simple assignment in a city filled with canals, gondolas, and romance quickly morphed into a full-fledged undercover operation, and I soon found myself trapped in a maze of lies, disguises, and danger. Help me find my way out by joining me in my next adventure, Phantom of Venice.
Ooh. All right, well. That's it. There is no raiding in YouTube world, so I'll see you guys next time. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I think I'm going to take the day off. So my next stream will definitely be on Monday. I'll see you guys then. Have a good one. Bye.